Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Good evening, housemate Andy. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Good evening, Cabal. Good to see you in there. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
How are you two gentlemen doing this fine evening? Over 50s Gamer, good evening. This is for you. Well, I think it might be good morning for you. How are you doing, guys? Sorry, let me just get adjusted here. Can one of you delicious Dread Marines confirm in the chat that you're receiving me 5x5? If there's any problems at all, just give me a shout. Let me know in the chat. You'd be doing me a big favor, and I would greatly appreciate it. So, I think it's working. I don't want to say something too soon. Let me just pop this out here. See if I can bring up, make the chat a little bigger. I can't, you know, I can no longer see like tiny, I mean, this is tiny text and it's ages. We hear you. Thank you so much, Cabal. I appreciate it. Well, it's 12 here, but close enough. Happy 12 Sunday. You guys can get a good shot there of my fine posterior. Just for a few seconds here while I set this chat up. So I can, you know, it would be nice if I could have like a view. Won't let me do that though. Won't let me zoom. And I don't have a keyboard set up to it. So it makes it a little difficult. Well, you know what I might be able to do here? Hold on. This one. It's not too bad. You see, this, I don't count this as troubleshooting. This is just fine tuning. Fine tuning. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Alright, hold on. I think I might have it now. Boom! That's better. That's better. Good stuff. Radiated Spore, hello buddy. Good to see you again. Good to see you. Look at how fine I look there, man. Look at that uniform. Look at how scary that is. Can you imagine in the next expedition when I'm coming in cloaked and I just appear in front of you? Oops. Well, it's always behind. Hunter always comes in from the rear so you don't see him. All around, oh, live long and prospers all around, especially to Cabal. That's nice. That's nice. Well done, over 50s Gamer. It's good to see the love. It's good to see it all. 295 hour save. LOL. I forget which one that was. That could be my Big Hands. I think it might be Big Hands, the liquidator save. You know, Big Hands is like my I have a lot of good memories with Big Hands. That was my first ever Sentinel multi-tool that I got as standard when I went in. I had a Sentinel multi-tool. I was like, whoa, hey, this is nice. Love the black. Thank you, Rad. It is the new orange, I've heard. It just looks good, man, doesn't it? Metallic black, 100%. Oh yeah, man, the matte metallic black is the way forward. And you see the pack, it's really grown on me now, because it's like there's none of the, like, although I like the original backpack with Odie on the side, like the eyeball, this has none of that. It just looks like a Space Marine. Like, it just looks real good in black, you know. Big hands. He has huge hands. I remember I did this in VR. So I went from my normal save and this, I did the whole expedition in VR, and I just looked at his hands were huge compared to normal. So that's why I called him Big Hands. He was a Viking. Did I get everybody? Did everybody get a McLean? Did all you fine people? Deborah, hello, Debs.
Welcome to the party, pal.
You get a McLean. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. It's probably 12 for you as well, is it? Over 50's gamer is just starting his day. Meanwhile, me, Cabal, I think Radiate Spore, you're stateside as well, aren't you? I think Andy might be an hour ahead of us, so I think it might be about 9:30 where Andy is. So we're all ending our Sunday, and you guys are only beginning. We've only just begun. Itchy and Rappo, man. Good guys, good guys. Is it just me, or are the Gex looking bigger than normal? They look much bigger than usual. Well, as you were, fellas, I don't like the changes. Okay. It's grand and simple today. We're back in the save. You know, it's been a week of endings for me, which is kind of sad. I've lost the Sage. I've had to say goodbye to the Sage. I've had to say goodbye to the freighter, the pirate freighter that was in that save. And the base, and my trophy room, which broke my heart a little. I've had to say goodbye to Star Trek Infection, so we're no longer infected. That ended yesterday. So I'm back on the trek into the center of the galaxy. Let's see, where am I at? I still got a corridor there. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, that's all right. Okay, Nujami will begin tonight's hunt. Huzzahs in the chat. Cross those fingers for luck. And let's hope that we get something nice tonight, okay? And I will be putting up the staff locations in my scanner, thanks to Cabal. He recommended that. So that's what we'll be doing moving forward. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, it's noon here. The day is only beginning. It's been a nice Sunday here on my side. It's we're in late now. We're in late. Yeah, 9 o'clock. I got it right, huh? About 9 o'clock. About an hour ahead. In Italiano. Right, so. Okay, that's logged, tagged and bagged. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Right, yeah, Spoined, Brent Spoinar planet. We have Rainy planet. Icebound planet. Right. I remember when I first seen Data's name. I was only young. I think I must have been 13, maybe 13 if even. And I remember naming the cast, and back then you didn't really know the actors' names, really. You just knew the characters, and I remember seeing his name and thought it was Brent Spinner, and I was calling him Brent Spinner for ages. And people are going, "It's Spoinar, man." Nah, that sounds horrible. Spoinar, well, like a spine. Now I say it just sounds perfectly logical. Okay, this is a dud system. We're leaving. Did I log this one? I didn't. Right. Swinzel. Let's hit that one. Oh, 21. Yeah, military time. Dread Marines read fluent military time. 2100 hours, isn't that right? Right, there we go. Right, we should be doing it in star dates though. But good luck to you. I don't know how to read star dates. I know there's a couple of tutorials out there, but I'm not really that committed. I'm not gonna go in and be. I knew there was something wrong with society back in the day when there was actual college courses degree courses in Klingon, how to speak Klingon. They all came out and it was a real language and said, okay, guys, this is taking it a little too far. Just a smidgen. I admire the dedication. But if you have the time and energy to do a degree in Klingonese, you seriously need to be pointed in the right direction in life. There's so many other things you could do that would be good for all those around you. Speaking Klingon is not one of those things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anybody in the chat that may actually have a degree in Klingon. You know, can't be too careful these days, you know. Oopsie. Good evening, Groissman. Here's your...
Welcome to the party, pal.
It's always good to see you, Groissman. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're not working double shifts right now. Yeah, you know what? We'll use the Banshee for tonight's hunting extravaganza because it's kind of nice to have her in the save now. It's funny, this is not a ship I discovered. Normally I was just gonna keep my hangar with discoveries because, you know, when you're hunting so many ships and you find ones that you like, and it's really hard to swap one out, by the way. But my taste seems to be becoming more refined. You know, Sentinel ships that looked good to me only a year ago now look a little off. So it's obvious that I'm a connoisseur of Sentinels at this point. Yeah, we're getting closer to the update, guys. He's getting excited. It could either go tremendously well or be absolutely disastrous and a disappointment. B class. We one supercharged slot. Yeah, just the one. B class. Looks like an industrial kind of thingy. Hidden polygon inverter. I think that's an inside joke with Hello Games, maybe. Yeah, hidden polygon. We got two B class, but two supercharged slots. A nice little purse pistol here. If anybody is interested, check out these glyphs right here. Jump into this system, and you should be in receipt of a lovely purse pistol. Can't do nothing about the colours though, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll take these, and I'll take that. And I'll take the expansion slot. You are kidding me. Okay, let's make some room here. Well, I've got a lot, man. I've got a lot of Sentinel brains going on. Right now. Top up.
Technology recharge.
Oh. It's a lovely backpack now, isn't it? It looks so good, dude, on the black metal. The matte metal like look with the red lights. Yeah, I like it. Good job, Hello Games. Oh, I've got loads of Sentinel brains, dude. I didn't realize I had so many. Loads of glass to be popped too. Get rid of that. Sea glass. Let's see if we can find somewhere. I'm sure I have more sea glass somewhere. See, I'm still suffering from the fog of war. I can't remember what was going on before the Sage War, or the Swarm War as a Sage. It's like it's all blanked out. I have to relearn what I was doing. What I have, why I have it. Maybe this. Man, I really have a problem with hoarding in this game. I really do. Get rid of that. I don't want nip nip. Brings back bad memories. Right, I think let's try and pop a few of these glasses down. See if we can make some space. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I'm sure I have more crystal sulfide in here somewhere. Someplace I do. So I'll put that in there. Okay. We're making progress. Cleaning up my inventory. Get rid of that. I have this one here. Put that in there. Right. Right, that should be done. Wonderful, wonderful. Now top it up again. And we put more Sentinel brains in there. Okay, we've got a 30 spots, so we put these. That's a full one. They all go back. Yeah. And just in case I'm doing some like building up some staff, might be nice to have all of this stuff here. And put that in here. We're getting there. It's just part of the job, this, you know. Right. Pop, 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 pop. Put it in here. Sorry guys, I'm not ignoring chat. I'll clean this up here and then I'll get right back to you. I promise. Promise. Just if I don't do this now with the eye on the prize, I'm gonna forget. Okay, I think we've done some good stuff here. Freed up a lot. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Loads of nanites. Now I know. The next expedition I'll just bring in all of this stuff and sell her. Sell her for nanites. We nash. Need these for living ships or something, didn't I? Was it Cabal that helped me out with that? I think it might have been. Alright, you're this side. Don't need any of it. See it later. Right, we've got a little more space to work with. It is ridiculous, I know. Look, what do you want me to do? I'm a hoarder in No Man's Sky. I can't help it. I have to remember the living ship here as well. But I'm gonna have to make a space. Get rid of that, I don't need that. Right, there's there we go, get rid of that. One brain. It's almost done there. Okay. What are you complaining about? No Klingon, just Elvish. Now, Elvish radiated spore, just fine and dandy with me. I have no problem with that. That's a professor wrote that. You know what I mean? That's real language. He was a language and history professor talking. So, as you are radiated, you have my blessing. Habs Greek. Wait, are you speaking Klingon there, Cabal?
How dare you, sir?
Mama. Hey, welcome back. I still don't know how to pronounce your name, but I see Tani. I'm just gonna call you Tani. Tani, my Ukrainian or Russian friend, whichever one. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome to the party, pal. DEF CON in the house. Hello, DEF CON. Good evening to you. There you go. See, I'm after missing loads of people here. Trying to clean out a stupid, cluttered inventory. How many more has that, though? Honestly, everybody has that in No Man's Sky, right? Michael Beaver, hello to you too, sir. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday evening. That goes to all of you. Good Sundays all round. Did I miss anybody? My eyes are a little blurry. I think that's everybody so far. But if I have missed over you, don't get bitter. Just give me a shout. Tell me, Duke, you blind SOB. I'm here and you haven't said anything to me. Just say that. In big capital letters, okay? You're allowed to Valhalla this, you know. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going first? We'll do the staff first. Must have popped 2. Didn't realize it. Let's do it. You know, this year has gone crazy for spiders. You know the daddy long leg spiders, you know those ones? Loads of females, and I've seen 2 males in here. This is the first year ever, by the way. I have removed from the house and put out the back garden 6 female daddy long leg spiders with egg sacs. 6 or 7. I think it might be 7 now. It's nuts. You know, the one I put out today, I put 2 out today, sorry. Yeah, so it is 7. One of the egg sacs of the spiders was big and white balls were visible in it, so it was about to pop. Could you imagine just having millions of them little SOBs running around? No, you can count me out. So I just didn't kill. I don't kill those, but I put them out the back where they belong. They don't belong in this house. Ready for the orca when you are, damn it, son of a bitch. I could risk putting the right, leave it with me. What I'll do is I'll tab out and I'll throw in the pet unlocker mod. And then if I can get that far without the game dying on me, then we'll go get your pet for you. But just so you know, I have to abandon a pet. So 1 pet in my inventory, because I'm full maxed out. How are you doing, autophage? Yeah, boy. 1 pet will now be abandoned. Not released, like Hello Games should have put in. It should be release pet. Like that means that sounds like you're letting it go back home into the wild, you know? Abandon makes you sound like an absentee father. You know what I mean? You gotta change that, Hello Games. Well, because of Cabal tonight, a pet may be abandoned. Let Cabal know how you feel in the chat, everybody. Don't hold back, you know. We're all Dread Marines here. Just hope he's not sensitive like Valhalla. I'm just kidding. You know, I haven't seen Oberon since Valhalla and him had that big bust up because he was using caps all the time. Oh man. Bram Walsh, hello, good evening to you, sir.
Welcome to the party, pal.
There you go, you got your McLean. It's a nice warm feeling getting a McLean, isn't it? Lovely. DEFCON, if you're in its natural habitat, if it's in its natural habitat, I'm sure it says release. I wish it did, DEFCON. No, it's big capital letters like this, and it says abandon. Yeah, I knew they did. I can't find tainted metal. You know what I forgot to do? I was kicking myself because it wasn't till the day after the stream that when I finalized the whole Sage thing, there was tons of tainted metal that I forgot to take back with me. And Deborah gifted me a lot of that, and I replicated like a lunatic because I was going to be making nanites, remember? And didn't happen. Well, here we go. Gold. Gold and purple to start off tonight's staff hunt. This actually looks very regal. I quite like this one, to be honest with you. We got a C-class, 1 supercharged slot. So I have no idea what it's going to be, but it could be a real killer. But it's not about power or function here. Purely about form with the Duke. This looks fancy. Do you fancy it? Pick it up. I think what you have to do here is one of those. Right, so there is the current location. So I'll take a screenshot of that. I hope I got it. Then I'll take a screenshot of this assembled staff. And these are the parts you'll need as well. Apparently, the parts matter. So if you want a staff that looks like this, these are my pieces. This is the way I build my staff. I think it looks the best. Right, so I'm gonna get down here like that. Yeah, and then I'm gonna take a screenshot. Right, there we go. And now I'll show you the glyphs. See, it's getting a lot more professional here. See what happens when I don't have to patch holes all the time? I'm allowed to actually, you know, improve my game rather than patch my game. There we go. Oops. There, that was the mouse. Man, the mouse, dude, the mouse. Right, there we go. Leave it. Right, glyphs down. We're back. I quite enjoyed the Star Trek stream yesterday. I think it was a bit abrupt, the ending. I'm still confused. What actually happened? Was it like a Fight Club situation where it was all in Farak's head? Did it really happen? Is he Nuval? Or was he really Farak and then he became Nuval? You know what? Let's not open that can of worms tonight. Might do another run through of it at some point from the save. Choose a different option maybe. See if there's different endings. Oh, it's a white. Just looks like a half a toy, to be honest. Total Recall. That's all I remember. Every time I hear Total Recall. What's with this fucking Thai business? You never did know when to quit, did you? All white, guys. I like this. Well, white and black. Okay, it's a TIE fighter. It's an X-Wing, I mean, and half a TIE fighter. We'll be dealing with C-Class. Try hard. Try hard. Welcome to the party, pal! Try hard or rad. Oh, I like Lady Hawk. I didn't get to watch Lady Hawk last night, Debs. It was on my to-do list. But what did I get? I got something happened anyway after the stream. I had to fix something. What was it? I don't remember, but I didn't get to watch it because I sat down in my nice now comfy chair with the auto, and I just went, and I was kind of nodded off, you know. So That's for tonight, right? Lady Hawk is for tonight. After this stream, I have it all ready to go. And then tomorrow, it's Millennium. That's thanks to Michael in there. And then after that, it's Odd Thomas, thanks to Cabal. So I've already done a Cabal one. And I think it was Brian. Brian also, I think he mentioned the first Weird Science. Weird Science? I didn't realise I'd never seen Weird Science before in my life. Well, the good weather rolled in just in time, everybody. Lovely. Okay. Let's see what I can get you here anyway. But Chet, man. Bill Paxton as Chet. Well, what a hero. Right, we've got half a toy X-Wing with black manta wings. We've got a great white shark head, no front light, thorium jaw. No body. But we do have black bat wings, goes quite nice with the white. Long body, more or less. Rear exhaust. Star Wars. It's a bit of a chunky monkey here. But the colours are quite refreshing on the eye. So, our first Sentinel ship tonight is a white and black. That could be good for a good, what did they call it? A good sign? A good indicator of where this is going to go. There you go. Glyphs, if you like this kind of a thing, I'll leave them up. It's a free 99. That's the best part. This is a C class, but you can try hunting out an S class here. The form is the most important thing. After that, you can max out numbers and such. But what it looks like, that can't be changed. So there you go. Anyway, glyphs down. I'm going to take a screenshot for the Discord. And there you go. Thank you. Oh, and for Andy, on behalf of Andy, we're going to feed the autophage. No, I don't want... Where's the autophage gone? Oh, there he is. Hidden in the grass. There you go, Andy. Another autophage saved from abandonment. Right. Moving on. That's not bad. It's kind of a regal staff so far. Gold and purple. Not that bad. I quite liked it, actually. I was even going to procure it there. But I said, no, don't do that. You've already got like a wazoo of staffs. We need Z staff. And that was a decent Sentinel starting off. Because I've seen much worse, believe me. And it wasn't the colour that shall not be named. Because just invoking that colour, just saying the name, it's like Candyman or Beetlejuice. If you say it, and unlike those people, I think it's Candyman's 10 times and Beetlejuice is 3 times. Why is it always that number? But with the colour that shall not be named, you only have to say it once. And you don't have to be looking in a mirror when you do. Radiated, still collecting glyphs. Just jump around. Jump around! Just go to all of the planets. Just keep going to the station. You'll find them, don't worry. It's only 16 of them. But you have to go to different systems. Like, just keep jumping around to new systems. And sometimes you'll get 2. But they might have changed it. I've heard some people are having problems finding it. Pew Pew was having a lot of problems finding travelers, I believe. But that was Expedition troubles. So I don't know if it carried over into the main game or not. Probably did. Oh, I've been feeding the wrong thing. Thanks, Duke. No problem, Andy. It's my pleasure. The size of that guy. Where is it? Which one was it? This guy? Am I a midget all of a sudden? I think I'm a midget. Look at the height of this guy. He's like Bigfoot. Bigfoot and the Hendersons. Look at him. Engineer Padalag. Have I shrunk? Is that what's going on? Am I small or something? Or I'm starting to panic. The Gex are tall now all of a sudden. Now there's giant Vikings walking around my halls. Triple X, so there's nothing here. It's nice to see the swarm debris is popping off there though. Yeah, swarm debris. Good to know that's still in the game, because that's my favourite mechanic. I think we can hit this purple system here. Lewis Bohr. Lewis is boring. He's boring. Deborah found them fairly easy in the expedition. So did I, Deborah, yeah. Pew Pew came in later than us, though, on the whole glyph hunting thing. I think there was an update. Maybe it was the first Microsoft. Was it? I think it might have been. There was an update there and it changed everything. It's when they took the pirates out as well. And it seemed to mess up the whole Traveler generation on systems. But I didn't have any problems. You seen it, I streamed it. I was getting them like instantly. It was great. Got my glyphs. But I do believe there might have been a stream sniper from Hello Games there watching the streams, because they got rid of the pirate freighters as soon as I hunted one. They got made glyphs near impossible to find as soon as I got all my glyphs. So they were going, hey, wait a minute, we can't have these loopholes. This guy's having fun. We can't allow him to have fun. We want them to use just green tech. We don't like him having freedom. Right, it's only staffs here. Let's make a count though. This could be the one. You need corrupted iCore to fix the Expo multi-tool. Really, Graceman? I'm gonna have to bear that in mind, because I intend on building that up to be a weapon of war. A bolter. So it won't be a pulse spitter, it'll be a bolter. We'll hit the starbase after this. We just need to check out the staff. Apparently, Dr. Soren Vale, my guy, has a bounty on his head. Really? Who put that bounty on there? Well, all the NPCs were basically the same height. Maybe they fixed it. I'd like the Gex to be smaller. Well, you wouldn't like my Gex then, because they're giants. There might be fixes coming to NPCs. That could be with the next update. Who knows? Who knows? Or it could be just Remnant Expedition 2. The undelivered trash. I start the name of the planets I found. Oh, I started the name. Alright. S9. Sector 9. Very good. Pirates don't like Dr. Soren anymore. Yeah, pirates don't like anybody, bro. And what's it? You can tell a lot about a person by their enemies. Who their enemies are. Isn't that the saying? Never trust a man with no enemies. Oh, alright. It's a cobalt blue. It's not horrible. It's a C class, so there's not even a single supercharged slot. There you go. That's actually pretty nice looking. If you were a Weaver boy, I'll screenshot that. This could be a good staff for you, assuming you use the same parts that I have here. And this is the current location. So I'm going to screenshot that. And then what else do I have to do? The Z-glyphs. So Z-glyphs are on screen now. That's what the swarm debris is for. The corrupted ichor. I'm hoping that the next update it carries on from that and expounds on it. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? For the first time ever, Hello Games kind of go, you know, let's push a story like a, you know, let's keep it going so that the last expedition doesn't just disappear into nothing. It would be quite nice. I'd like that. You shot down too many of their ships, radiated. Well, you know, they had it coming. Sub-Zero!
Welcome to the party, pal!
Long time no see, buddy. It's good to see you again. Portal, totem face, dino, triangle, Y, or tree, triangle, dragonfly, stop sign, whale, tree, moon, sun, dino, ship. Are you related to Valhalla by any chance, sub? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This was the first time they wouldn't let you do any storyline missions. Really, Deborah? This is the first time they locked that out? I didn't realize. Wait, I forgot to take a screenshot of that, didn't I? There we go. Right, logged. I forget who was looking for the red and white staff. But I went looking, I thought I had the glyphs. There was no screenshots there. White staff with red lights. I forgot to come out of warp there. I was catching up on chats in the stream there. I was going, wait a minute, what's that sound? All right, my ship is blasting off into the void. Great. Actually, you know what? What date is today? Just gotta check here. It would be really strange if that Viking were a geek. Deborah, I don't know if you've seen the last stream. Do you remember the big geek on my pirate freighter in the Sage Boy thing? The guy, the geek was as tall as me. It's like, I'm starting to think maybe I'm a midget all of a sudden. I'm gonna have to check my character. I'm all freaked out. What day is the 26th of July today, guys? 26th. So 30 days have September, April, June, and November. All the rest of 31. So there's 31 days here. Oh, I didn't go to the... I have to go to the starbase. Yeah, I'm sorry. We have to go check Cabal's cabinet. Dun dun dun. Yeah, so we've got 7 days, a week until update time. So I'm thinking Sean Murray should... it's usually a Wednesday, these updates, right? If my memory serves correctly. So, if Sean Murray may drop an emoji today, tonight, or tomorrow. And if he does that, then you know you're going to get your update on Wednesday. But if he doesn't, then I would I would say about next Wednesday, so next week. I would say we're going to see on Sunday an emoji drop from oh Shawnee boy.
Technology recharge.
And we know what we're dealing with. What are the odds that there'll be a bigger war effort here? Wouldn't that be outstanding? Instead of Colossus trucks, we're driving tanks and stuff. Man, that would be cool. Look at everybody so tall. I'm telling you guys, I think I'm a midget. Yay! Right, there's a guy, right? He's normal. He's normal. Right, so maybe they're just giants are back in the game. These are all Nephilim. Look at this geck. Look, see what I mean? Look at the height of this guy. What's going on with the gecks? Hello, games. Are they all super gecks now all of a sudden? Damn, man. Giving me a complex here. I'll take those and that and that. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go check Cabal's cabinet. Ah, it's a Joker. Pillar of Wind. Pillar of the Wind, sorry. Well, I thought it was a fart gun there or something. So we've got C-Class with 1 supercharged slot. In Joker colours. Yeah, not bad, not bad. A water pistol. Loiginiov's nano reflector. Yeah, that's wonderful. Hello, games. We've got 1 supercharged slot and it's a B class. It's not gonna blow your hair back. Better than nothing, though. Ah, Banshee. A lot of good memories together. 2 weeks at the 9th of August. Very nice. Housemate Andy. Sounds about right, to be honest. To the black-tipped white sentinel with tank legs. Oh, that's the glyphs. Oh, right. Thanks, so thank you. Yes, storyline missions were always starting on my expeditions before. And now when you were standing around waiting 2 months for a click no man's mission, or to click no missions to occupy your time. That's so funny. Because if I hadn't brought in my staff, Debs, I wouldn't have been able to go staff hunting. I wouldn't have been able to go really anywhere. Would I even have been able to sentinel? Yeah, you can Sentinel hunt, right? You don't need to complete missions or anything. And all the systems were dissonant, so yeah, I would have found Sentinels anyway. Yeah, that is funny. I didn't realize that. I guess there was it was a different expedition because they had us color locked, you know, so you could use your main save, but your character would be changed. I think it caused problems, to be honest. Well, let's call our ship back in here. I'm just relieved that they let us get glyphs. Because you're right, the fact that we had all of that time to play around with, which I believe is one of the reasons why I really enjoyed the expedition and a lot of people didn't, is because I was doing a lot of grinding, a lot of stuff, you know, even on the side, you know, not even streaming, I was grinding out stuff. And I don't think anybody else was really getting that far, you know. So they would have been going spare, I would say. However, I wasn't bored. I had a lot of fun. But it would have been a little less fun if I hadn't got my staff with me because it was the polyphonic core. I wouldn't have been able to unlock autophage or anything like that. Right, let's first of all top up everything. We should be doing this before each stream. Well, I should be saying I should be doing this before each stream. Not be so unprofessional. All of my stuff is dry, you know. But you know, even with the predator hunts and all, getting my skulls, there wasn't a dull moment on that whole expedition. The only thing that I was disappointed with actually was the fact that the numbers, we got ripped off, you know. That annoyed me because you couldn't work your way out. You couldn't make up for the missing men or anything like that. You had to just suck it up and know that you're going to lose. And there's nothing you can do about it. And it's not fair. You know, it's not a fair fight or nothing. You couldn't Duke maneuver, you know, which I'm used to being able to do. That was the only thing I really complained about on the expedition. Are we leaving here? Or did we just jump in here? Oh no, we just refueled, didn't we? I didn't even refuel. What a... Oh, I tell you. Getting old, guys. Getting old. No, you know what? I can't even blame age. Because I know a load of alphas that are really together. Never miss a beat. Dead wide. So it's... remember everything. You know? Remember dates, times, players, events with perfect clarity. So I can't blame anybody. I can't blame old age or nothing like that. Deborah, I always grind out stuff in expeditions. I can see why. You know, Debs, this was my first time ever doing it. And I will be doing it for every single expedition now. As long as they're not like the Remnant or the Cartographer expedition where you're kind of limited to one planet. I will be grinding. But that was one of the reasons I really liked this expedition, was the extended tour. Like, I was just thinking the other day, my God, I forgot to set up the computer. I have to get all of that back online. You know, I have to return to the crew and, you know, announce my triumphant arrival. I didn't even do that. I just walked onto the bridge, just resumed. But it's so strange that it seems like it seems like another life. like a lifetime ago that I was doing that other stuff. It's so bizarre. It wasn't even that long, but I feel like it has been. As I said, it's like Picard in that like flute episode where the probe, you know, does its thingy-mabob, its mind meld on him, and he lives like a whole lifetime, then dies, and wakes up on the bridge, and he's like, what the f... He's been gone for 30 seconds or something, but for him it's like 70 years. Anyway, that's what I feel like.
Technology recharge.
I remember during the course of the expedition, we were all joking about that experiment. What was it, the Stanford experiments or something? One of you Dread Marines clarified the name. But yeah, the Stanford experiment with the prisoners when they were, you know, it was just an act. None of them were prisoners, none of them were guards, but power went to their heads. They started to abuse, but I think a guy died or something. Maybe that's what Hello Games were doing, like some MK Ultra. Sure, look what happened to Pew Pew. Oh, I meant to tell you is, like, when I was blocked out, when my save was corrupted and I couldn't get back into my save file, my main save file. Go offline, by the way, in Steam. That's how you fix it. I joined, I thought maybe, is there any, look at the height of this guy. Hello. Dude, I think I'm small. Or maybe something's changed. Anyway, where was I? What was I saying? Oh yeah, Pew Pew, right. I needed to join a friend. Because my thought process was, just go into join friends, and then maybe if you choose to save, it'll kind of trick it into working again. Alright, that's nothing. And there was no one on when I went into my network, except... Was it something comma? Something comma? I think it was Pew Pew anyway. I think. But he was in a group with a friend of his. And I jumped in and I heard they were talking between themselves, and then when I jumped in, everything went silent and we're like, what the fuck is that? And I couldn't talk to them, right? Because I didn't have it all set up. So I was just kind of, no, this isn't working. But I went into the group, but it wouldn't load my save. Touch of thought. Interesting. But I was going, damn, he probably thinks I'm spying on him now or something. Little does he know, I've lost my whole save. I'm trying desperately, everything I can think of to kind of save it. Got there. Praise Jesus. It certainly wasn't me. But then I think Crow97 was saying that he's having the same problem. I'm thinking that there's something to do with this expedition save file. I think it's changed, it's different anyway. It's something to do with the colours. The colour lock-ins. It's not the same as a regular save, you know? It's something like that. Hey. Short kings are awesome. Hey, nothing wrong with the short arses. Right? I'm not super tall myself. But in this game, like, these are 7-footers here. I can't compete with that. Sub-Zero, does anyone know how to fix the egg sequencer giving you random eggs that are corrupted? Cabal's your man for that. Oh, can you cook the corrupted egg? You monster! But your friend's a monster. Hold on, where was I? You're a jockey. DMT laser experiment. Put the pipe down, Cabal. Okay, we're having an intervention. Intervention! Right, pop it. Like it's hot. Ah, hello. That was nice. Look at that. I'm getting good at this. And staff. And boom. And boom. Yet another red. Another Spider-Man. What is it? B class, and you've already got one supercharged slot here. Looks like a second here. Yeah, that's a second. Is there a third? No. There's only two. Sparsely separated. It's a Spider-Man. Here. Sorry. Just blew your man away. There is the current location, right? Minus 43.64 by minus 160.81. And he has the glyphs on screen now. Sausages, beans, and mash. You know, every time I hear sausages now, Cabal, I think of that plonker Starmer when he's talking to the jihadists. You must release the sausages. He did that live. It wasn't even a comedy skit. He actually did that. Release the sausages. And there you go. That's everything. That's my Christian duty done for today. These guys are looking... You know, here's the thing. What if it's the Hive Mind update about to drop? Because there was a couple of NPC changes in that, wasn't there? Random Pilgrim!
Welcome to the party, pal!
God bless you. Good to see you again, man. Welcome back. I hope you're doing fine and well this beautiful Sunday. For me, it's the evening. Probably for you, it's the early morning. It's coffee and bacon and eggs time for my American friends. Damn, I'd love a cup of coffee right about now. Now, one of the big things I really miss from the States is coffee creamer. Ah, you guys are so lucky to have that. We don't have it over here. You can't find it anywhere. We savages just use milk. Where are we? There we are. The Swarm 2.0 on for another 24 plus days. Music to my ears. I thinking the thingies, we got a swing me. I think it's gonna drop at the beginning of August. That's what I think. Maybe 2 years. Maybe a week. Maybe I would say emojis are gonna drop next weekend. Maybe on Sunday. But if they're going for the exact date of the drop, like when the game was actually released on that day, a little longer. I don't think they'll do that though. Michael Beaver, it's pure sugar. That it is, bro, but damn, does it taste good. I don't think it's even sugar. I think it's fructose. I think it's corn syrup, isn't it? Which is even worse. A-Class Hudson.
Good night.
You know, that's banned over here, by the way. By fructose corn syrup. This is a nice ship, right? We got an A class. Let's just get a good look because it's kind of black on my screen. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. Well, we've got a, like, it's mint green, but it's black. It's got pincers. It's got full-size wings. I don't know how many engines are lit up. This is a nice vessel. Pincers, full-size wings, mint green and all black. Yes. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's got a Bruce Forsyth. There's a Knight Rider for you, Huff. A literal Knight Rider. It's got my favourite front foils too. Alright, sales, that's A class, so I'll put down a combo. Sales pitch time. We've got a Great White Shark head. We've got a Bruce Forsyth chin. Nice to see you, nice. Then we've got the mandibles. We've got pincers. Lower pincers, all black, lovely, lovely. The perfect foils, no clippage. We've got full-sized, beautiful swing wings with mint green nozzles, peppermint. We've got the bat wings here. Got a rear exhaust. This is a good vessel. I'm quite happy with this one. They did patch out the engines. We do have landing foils too. So I don't know if the engines are coming back, guys, but I might take this one. That's a nice vessel. Wow, this ship is my favourite so far. Indeed, I agree with you, Radiated Spore. Here are the glyphs, by the way, guys. And this was an A class, so I'll stick down a combo for anybody interested in this. I can't remember if this one is a purple star system, but I will confirm it after. Very nice. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Food in America is sugar, salt, or fat. What's wrong with that? I know. Like for the first good while I was living over there in different states, moving around most of America. All you'd have really is like the fast food joints. And you'd have miles and miles of nothing, and then you'd come to like a town or a city, and the first thing you would see is these big poles with all the fast food joint signs on it. That's the first thing you'd see from miles away. So you'd stop in and Sonic's, Chick-fil-A. Now here's another Mandela, by the way, guys. Another Mandela, which I can swear to you, Chick-fil-A was spelt with a K. It was C-H-I-K. I know this because it was all brand new to me. So, you know, I seen it. I was there for it. It was Chick-fil-A. Now it's Chick-fil-A. C-H-I-C-K. That's not the way it was. I know it. So the Americans who are saying it's changed, they're right. I can witness to that. That stuff was damn tasty. Then there was right, those Sonics. I got addicted to Denny's for a while. Denny's was like this 50s style diner. I just really liked it in there. There was just such a good buzz. A lot of old timers in there. Anyway, yeah, stop. I'm getting hungry. Right, there we go. Glyphs down. I am going to check this planet here. Wrong one, wrong one. Atlan. Is it? Yeah, it's a purple star system, so you will have to have your autophage missions complete, and you will have to have your purple star systems unlocked in order to come here. Just for your edification. I like this ship, though. I'm gonna feed the autophage. Ooh, 10 walker brains, thank you. For Andy. Diplomatic immunity. Just been revoked. Yeah, combo. Right, so I'll put a combo down here. Bingo. Fungo. And leave message. A guys. Shint. Yeah, they don't need any more info, do they? I'm not gonna put the slots in there because I don't really know. So we I might change it later, but this is just for A class if anybody wants to farm out the best. And then compliments of the chef. Dread the Predator Duke. Yeah. There you go. Now. Here are the coordinates. Coordinates! As on the screen right there. Just in case you can come back and pause it. I'm going to take a screenshot. By the way, if you are coming for this ship, you're coming for the A class, make sure to turn off multiplayer before you jump into the system. Otherwise, it's all going to be freaked. Bingo! Right there you go. Screenshot taken. I like this ship, man. What did I tell you, guys? What did I tell you? We're off to a great start today in today's hunt anyway. Now, what else do I need? I've got the glyphs. I've got the ship. Take another one just in case. If I'm going to take this one, I have to have one to swap out, right? Which one's this? No, the hauler. Gotta keep. Dread Rider. Not acceptable. No. Not getting rid of the Fang. Voice of Madness. Why did they call my Corvette Voice of Madness? Not, that's a nice ship. Starwolf. No, negatory. Someone red with black bug wings. We can have a look, but I don't think I'm gonna swap that one. It is red and black. Full size wings. Pins or prongs. No, not swapping this one, boys and gals. No way. All of a sudden, green has a meaning to me now. A deep meaning. Close to my heart. Which one's this? Maybe this one. I might swap this one out. Ah, for feck's sake! Pincers! Red and black. Like, damn it! What the hell just happened? What? Oh, it's Sub-Zero! Sub-Zero! Turn off your multiplayer, bro! Just kidding, just kidding. Right, gonna leave this. I can't swap one out anyway. What was I gonna do? What was it? I think that's it. Yeah, I can't swap anymore. Oh, you don't have to leave the system, Sub-Zero. It's cool, man. Damage is done. I'm just kidding. Right, I can't do anything here. Maybe this one? Cannot lie here, yeah. No, I'm not. That's, yeah. It's a nice vessel, man. I can't get rid of this. Sorry. I'm in a real conundrum now, though. I'm in a real conundrum. You wanna know why? Oops, turned it off. Does it matter now? Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Don't worry. It's all good. It's just that changed my day cycle to night cycle. There's like a bug going on. Thanks, Sub-Zero. It's a nice vessel. I'm after flummox. I'm after snookering myself. because I have no spaces available. Like, I took Banshee. And now I've all of my red and blacks. So, oopsie. Right, look, it's on the screen, so we're all fine. Banshee, right? Okay, that's it. Enjoy that one, Sub-Zero. Let me know the stats when you get it all souped up. And no, it is a nice vessel. It's all black, jet black. Got those pincers on it. But we do have the glyphs there, so I'll sort something out with my ships off stream and come back and claim one, I guess. I'm gonna have to go in and... oh dear. No, yeah, I can delete one. I'll see now. I'm in day. Yeah, I was in day, but when you jumped into the system, it went back to night. So it's just hello games for you, brother. Won that one. Eh? My ex-school friend won, I think, the first lottery. 5.5 million. Ah, Cabal, shame he's not your current friend, huh? I bet you wish you'd stayed in contact now. The first lottery, 5.5 million back then, would have been a monstrous amount of money. Bearing in mind, I come from an age when 1 million was an inconceivable amount of money. Like, you were lifetime rich with 1 million bucks, you know? That was always what the bad guys asked for and all. 1 million bucks. Now it's like chump change. Isn't that crazy? Ah, Grace, man. How are we doing, Grace? I don't know if it's working on my end. Okay. I am... Marines. We are leaving. Dread Ben Okalia. You guys have fun. That is a nice vessel. Enjoy. I'm well happy to have been exposed to such a ship. Whoa, what happened there? This ship is on the night side right now. I just went there and it's in night now. Roger that, Sub-Zero. Did you find my combo? I'm always fascinated with how those things work. My mum went in a lottery syndicate, says Grace, man, and won. But it's turned out there were over 1,000 people in the syndicate. No! I'd never do the syndicate thing. I was on the train one time, a couple of years ago. Like literally 2 years ago, maybe. And I sat down with this lovely couple. They were in the chairs across from me, like a table, like a booth thing. And they sat across from us, and there were two older guys. Now, I thought they were married. An older man and an older woman. This is the guy who fished on a trawler. Turns out he was 80-something years of age. He looked about 60 at most. And he had loads of great stories from, you know, his time on the boats. One where he nearly died, and it was like just this amazing miracle that saved him. But the lady and they knew each other. They weren't married, they were friends, but they were heads of like this like an old folks group, and they were going out to check out a hotel and arrange like this big event. So they were going out ahead of time to sort everything out and then book everything and do all that stuff. And so they were real lovely people, but they both knew each other, like, and so they knew this guy, and he was in a syndicate. He was an older guy, and they were doing the Euro Millions in Ireland here. They were doing the Euro Millions, and the syndicate had, because times had gotten tight and they'd stopped paying, right? So they didn't pull out the syndicate. They couldn't afford it. And they just thought, well, that's it. We're out of the syndicate just by default, which is they were. But didn't this guy go and win in the syndicate? And it was 200 million or something. It was like a huge amount of money. And this guy, who was well within his rights to say, F all of you, I'm keeping this. None of you bums pays your share. So therefore, you get none. You think that's what he did? Hell no. This guy went out and says, no, you're all getting your money. Like, too much money for me anyway. And I thought that was a lovely thing. There was like 20 of them in the syndicate or something. But they only got 10 million each. There you go. Isn't that lovely? What a guy. What a stand-up guy. See? Money has this tendency to reveal a person's true character. You know? Families as well. You throw a bit of money in there, and these people who are real nice to your face, all of a sudden the daggers come out. They get a whiff. Like, I've watched Columbo. I know these things.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we've got two. We've got a 2-4, so let's get down there. The Grice man sorted with his Knight Rider. Another work college. Kitchen fitter Charlie won £680. That's a lot of money, isn't it, in pounds? Would have been more, but 6 others won. I once, last year, I did the Euro Millions, and it was a lot of money. 5 numbers I got, guys. 5 numbers. I couldn't believe it. I thought, holy smokes. I don't believe it. Right, and on the other line below it, the number that I was missing was on that. And I was like kicking myself. You know what I got for 5 fecking numbers? 5 freaking numbers in the Euro Millions. You know how much I got for it, folks? 15 bucks. Can you believe that shit? 15 bucks, and I think the jackpot, or the jackpot, isn't it? The jackpot was like 200 million or something, 250 million. I got 15 bucks for getting 5 numbers out of 6. The odds of getting 5 numbers out of 6. Oh, Buck Rogers fans. Cabal, I found you a ship now too. All black, looks like. But yeah, I was gutted, absolutely gutted, man. B class. Hudson has nothing to say on that. Let's get an aerial. Get to the chopper. Alright. Sean Murray, you crafty son of a bitch. I tell you something. Sean Murray. One day, your orange will get you in trouble. It could be red. I don't want to be too harsh with the man. But I thought that was black. It does have Buck Rogers fins top and bottom, though. It could be red. We're going to say that's a red, right? That's red. Red and white. We got a... It's a toy interceptor, but it's got the deal breaker flippers for Cabal. He doesn't like it. It's got a dreadnought head with an Arnold Schwarzenegger rocket launcher front light. Kaboom! Got no jaw. There you go. Buck Rogers fins. White and red. This one is a B class. Looks good from behind. Like the back of a bus, really, isn't it? Right, there you go. If this was in black or white, maybe it would work. But glyphs. I think this is also a purple star system. We'll double check in a second. There are the glyphs. Black or red. I thought it was black. It looked black until I put light on it. And then all of a sudden the colors radically changed. Columbo, yeah. He taught me everything I know, Debs.
Just one more thing, man. How much you pay for them shoes?
Being a detective is so easy, man. I can tell you who's guilty right off the bat. Right, there we go. Glyphs down. Look red, Liverpool. Yeah, Liverpool. You see, it didn't look red there. It does now, but it didn't when I landed. It looked black. But the sun is coming up a bit. Oh, no, it's not. Whatever. Let's just feed the autophage for the Andy. 10 glass. Nice. Defy the cult. I always do, brother. Leave. That's DD Mao. Sub-Zero. As I thought it would be, the A Black Sentinel has 3 bonuses that are scattered by miles apart. Why is it always that number? I'm starting to feel bullied now. Yeah, they're scattered. Try, Debs says that she has better luck with a C class and upgrading. Do you have upgrade fragments? Class upgrade fragments? Apparently you can get better results from a C class up. Changing your accent freaks me out. What, me? Why? I'm not possessed, Rad. Don't worry, don't worry. Hey, there's Groisman. Groisman's aboard my freighter, or he's close to it anyway. Hello, Groisman. No request for permissions to flyby. You can just do what you want. Flyby, buzz the tower all you want. Here, by the way, on the subject of Tom Cruise, do you know he's in a new movie, right? He's got a new movie. 64 years old, Tom Cruise is, right? He's playing a 65-year-old man and he had to have heavy makeup to make him look old. It's got a side-by-side comparison of, you know, what he looks like and what they made him up to look like. They had to artificially age the guy. And he's 1 year younger than the guy he's playing. That's funny, man. I just couldn't stop laughing. Oh, man. Right, so we've got lemon and lime. Is this your thing? It's not my thing, but it might be your thing. But I get these all the time. This is a C class. We got 1 supercharged slot here. And that's it. That's all you expect for a C class, right? It does look like it might be in a prime location for a bunch of them. So there you go. We have company. Groisman! Hello! How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, let's see. Can I do that? Oh wait, hold on. I forgot how to do it. Did that work? Hope so. Good to see you again. It's nice to see that you're still flying the Sage colours. I get misty when I think about the Sage and all of our adventures. But I'll tell you something, Grace, man. There's an awful lot of... Right, I can't say that word at the moment. D-heads in the Sage. They are so ignorant. They don't acknowledge me at all. When I acknowledge them and I'm trying to boost morale, they all blanked me. A couple of them tried to kill me. So I promptly put them in my school trophy cabinet as well. But it's, you know, it's good to see the Sage back. Yeah, right, so it's not just me, Grace, man. They're dickheads, man. Dickheads. There, I said it. I'm allowed. They're Sage, so I can call them dickheads. But there's a lot of good people on the Sage as well. Is this your chariot right here? Yeah, that's a nice ship, Grace, man. Although we do know there's a colour bug, right? So it misrepresents ship colours. Ah, it's the Sage. Check out the Sage. Still carrying the flag. I'm proud of you, Grace, man. Very proud of you. Look at that. Double pincers. Green. Black. It's a Sage battle wagon. And it's got Cabal's favour. Dun, dun, dun. Buck Rogers fins. Side engines. Does it have any lower Buck Rogers fins? I don't think you get Buck Rogers fins on that. Maybe you do. Can't see. I don't think so. But I don't think you get them on the lower pincers, but I could be wrong. Not a bad ship there. Noble ship for the Sage, man. Was this your Sage battle wagon, by the way? Was this the one you used in the expedition? You know, Pew Pew used an odd-looking machine, but he was quite happy with it. The necklace maker. It was quite funny, actually. There you go. That's Grace, man. I believe you put glyphs for this one up in the Discord, didn't you, Grace, man? So if anybody is interested, go to the Discord, link in the description. And there is a No Man's Sky section. Now, I will have to go in there and put in a No Man's Sky ship section and take out all of those pictures and put them in and rebuild it, I think. But, you know, that's just more inventory management. I'll get around to it, don't worry. And then also with the older Star Trek games and stuff like that, I have to do that too. But I will get around to it. Nice to see you, Grace, man. Lovely ship. I'm in the Banshee, so I'm in my Sage battle wagon as well. Right, so let me get back to chat here. The C classes are better at getting 3 to 448 or 4B attached. Nice. That's what Deb says. There's better look there. I sent everyone a memo to mention the... No, don't do that! Any number but that, Cabal. Why would you do that to me? I thought we were friends. Radiated spore. I have a Spanish. To mention, or did you mean not to mention that number, Cabal? Because if you made them mention that number, that's horrific. Horrific bullying. I have a Spanish friend that does an excellent American radio show voice. That freaks me out. You gotta love the American radio show voices. There's so many of them, though. Like, there's the old school, like, the announcer, the sports announcers. Remember those? What was I going on? 30 years ago, closet, I was 4 numbers and other 2 numbers were 1 number off on both. Ah, damn Sub-Zero. We all came so close. It's so close and no cigar. It sucks, man. Like, getting 5 numbers in the Euro Million, though, and only getting 15 bucks was a kick in the nuts. I was going, it's 5 numbers. I'm only 1 number off. The jackpot is 200 million. Over 200 million. There's gotta be a little bit of scran here for me. There has to be. 15 euro. It was better. Well, you know, the good thing is that I paid for the tickets that I actually bought. So, technically I didn't win anything. I just didn't lose anything either, which was alright. Right, is there anything I need to do? Did I go into the station to check for Cabal? I can't remember. Let's do it anyway.
This week on Cabal's Cabinet.
Bullet Ant. Bingo. There's your McLean, buddy. Happy Sunday to you. Good to see you. Johnny Depp is starring as Scrooge in the Ebenezer movie. I think he'll do a fantastic job. He's a great character actor. I hope he doesn't do it all weird, though. You know, like the Michael Jackson, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. What was he thinking there? But it worked out for him with like Pirates of the Caribbean. So maybe. Sub-Zero, 180 million back then was a lot more. Yes, indeed. 180 million. It's still a lot now, but back then, back in the day, like $1 million was a hell of a lot of money. Pla pew pew! You speak of the pew, and the pew appears. This is for you, buddy. Welcome back.
Party, pal.
It's good to see you. I'm saying nice things about your ship, the Necklace Maker. Hope you're having a good Sunday evening, brother. I'm getting the shakes. I'm missing the hunt. I'm missing the hunt. I'm missing the sage, man. Yes, it's alright. It's expected. It's expected, yeah. Okay. Don't know what's with all the 7-footers lately, though. Storage augmentation, I'll take that. Don't need anything else. Goodbye. All you jabronis. Right, here we go. Weapons terminal. Obedience of the Ancients. We've got a C-class with a singular bottom feeder right here. Could be a good sign or a bad sign. But since I'm not interested in the style, we'll never know unless you guys come here. We got a B-class with 2 supercharged slots in close proximity. So you could have connectors here, but you might get a lateral L, maybe. Or you could get one of them, you know. Or you could get a 2-1. A 2-2. Defiance of Tagore. There you go. Anyway, same glyphs as the ship, but there they are. Glyphs. Leave them up for just a second, and then take them down. Goodbye. Oh, Graceman arrived just as I'm leaving, brother. Over 50s, I did make sure because I was decorating my base. Oh, I have to check out your base as well. Very nice, over 50s. I do love my bases. I love, like, so many of you guys have really lovely imaginative touches. You know, like using the build system and doing things that are so practical. It's like you guys understand layout and all, you know, and function. What is going on here? It's like something out of the Body Snatchers or something, man. Hello Games are up to something here, guys, I'm telling you. something going on.
Scan detected.
Yeah. I don't have time. No way. What the heck is going on here? Hello, games. Did you just kick me out of my own freighter? Oh, games, I'm not gonna stand for this abuse much longer. Comprende? Oh my dear sweet. Dear Lord, grant me patience. Grant me patience with Hello Games, please. What I'll do is I'll go in on board the station. That stupid pirate interceptor, whatever that was, doesn't agree well with the multiplayer. Something like that, I don't know. Dread, go drop a sage flag for 50 at his base. Roger that. I will do. I'll do a couple more ships and then I'll go do that, and I'll try to get your pet as well. The orca fish, which will mean that I'll have to abandon a fish. I mean, a pet. Where's my fucking freighter gone now? There it is, okay. I don't think Groissman's freighter is here though. I think it's just a bug in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call her in again. It's Hello Games are up to something. Oh my word, I'm in trouble here. Oh, I'm gonna die! Thanks!
Technology recharge.
Uh-oh. Why is this? Hello, Games! What? Is this because I didn't like our shitty ships, huh? Oh, right, look, I'm dismissing the freighter. I can't dismiss it! What am I gonna do? Okay. Groissman, look what you've caused! Yes, I'm out. Right. Dismissing this fucking freighter now, I'm telling you. Groissman, did you just call in your freighter? I don't believe you did that. My poor old ship is bunched. Ah! Hello, Games! I almost died on my stream. Death by Hello Games. Let's not do that again, okay? Yeah, how are you, Vasily? It's nice to see you again. Let's get out of this accursed system before something bad happens. Right. Yeah, whatever. Dissonant. Purple star system. Right, so I've got two things to do today. And let's keep an eye on the time so I don't let it go too late in the stream. Right, let's say... let's say 10:30 or maybe just 10:15. We'll head to over 50s gamer. We'll head to his base and then I'll lay down a sage flag for over 50s. Then we will go... I'll tab out of the game. Might even have to close down the game and then boot it up again. Because I'm going to have to put a mod in the folder for the pet unlocker. And then we're going to have to go and track down an orca fish for Cabal. Which means I'm going to have to abandon one of my pets. Just so you know. Just so everybody knows. That that's what I do for you Dread Marines. I'll brutally abandon my own pets. Just for you guys. Right now, there we go. Tagged, bagged. Darlent, yeah, whatever. Barren, plated, poisonous, fiery, scaly. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful experience. Okay. Got a distance spike.
Technology recharge.
Hit it. Auto fade signal, so we've got both. Let's get down here. Oh, there she is. Let's just hope she's still running. Let's just hope she hasn't collapsed. Starship. Nothing broken. I don't see any permanent damage. Might be alright. Okay, Cabal's cabinet first. I can't tell you how many times I've got my freighter stuck, or my freighter stuck in a freighter. Over 50s, it's going nuts now. Like, there's a lot of weird behavior with the freighters, so I'm just hoping that Hello Games are currently doing something with them, otherwise the game's falling apart. Hate to tell you all that. It's not looking good. And Duke, the glyphs for your base alpha are on Discord. I believe they are, yeah. They should be. Forward operating base Alpha 01. I could go to this in a little bit. I could go there and pop up the glyphs again. That's easier. But I'm sure I put up the glyphs in the base, No Man's Sky bases. Oh, a yellow. There's one for you, Cabalage. We've got B. 2 supercharged slots with a possible T formation going on here. Yeah. It's got a big phallus. It's got something right here that looks like something that Hello Games do everywhere. They put them everywhere. So there's one on this for you. Not to mention that the big gun is clearly, you know. So there you go. Not that. Will you get out of here? Yeah, good. Hello. Hello. Go on, move along. Move along. Get out of here. Let me do my job, will you? Right, this ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. I'm gonna record that with a glyph. And there you go. A glyph for you guys if anybody's interested in said multi-tool. It's actually quite a nice one, you know. Gold. There you go. Glyphs down. There we go. Wait, forgot the other one. Oh, we got another one here. A double. This is a B class, but the supercharges are spread apart. Oh, there you go. Enjoy. Alright, so I've got a bunch of things to remember, so I can't just merrily go on my way blundering around the universe like usual. I have to remember there's a 2-stage stream tonight. Ah. Do the pet next time, chap. No, it's in my head now, Cabal. I gotta give it a go, you know. This black. If I leave it till next time, I'll forget again, Cabal. So we might as well nip it in the bud right now. Bull Ant. I started a new save, ended up glitching through a planet. doing the expedition trying to get to a swarm crash. Tell you guys, it's not looking good. The entire world of No Man's Sky is collapsing all around us. That's what they get for ripping off the sage. Just desserts. Random Pilgrim, remember, if at first you don't succeed, skydiving is not for you. I have a friend who's a skydiver. I keep trying to talk him out of it. I keep trying to say, what are you doing it for? Literally everything to lose and nothing to gain. Right, there we go. Purple and cyan. It looks kind of nice. Looks like a stripper's makeup. You know? Ever seen the 80s? No, that would have been better. 80s stripper makeup. It's the colour of the 80s, dude. You know, big, obnoxious eyeshadow and all. Oh, God, I miss those days, man. I was just a wee nipper, but I have a lot of fond memories of the old 80s. Now, anybody like this contraption? There are the coordinates. Okay, and minus 35.63, minus 100.19. And here are the glyphs. Hey, wrong one. There we go. Glyph cam. Can you delete them communication message bots? Negatory. Can't delete the comm balls once they're laid down. Unfortunately, it's a nightmare. They're permanent. Permanently there. I looked for it, but you couldn't find a way. Was just double checking. Yeah, I think I found that out on my first expedition, because before that I didn't even know what a comm ball was. There was just the last what was it called, milestone, it was called a drop zone or a drop point or something. It was where you drop down to kill the bugs. It was the Liquidator expedition, and 1 million people had left comm balls saying, well done on completing the expedition, live from China, live from Russia, from Ukraine, from Spain, from Portugal. Millions. You couldn't walk into the building without getting bombarded by messages. And I was going, is there any way to get rid of these? Nope. Turn off multiplayer. Are they still there? Yep. Can you delete them? Nope. Can you move them? Nope. Can you report them? Nope. I looked for it, but couldn't. Oh, yeah. So what have I missed? Black Sentinel only has 3 ignited engines. Thanks for that, Sub-Zero. It's a shame they've patched that out. I hope they haven't patched it out. I hope it's just a little, that they're meant to be on, but they just changed something. Bullet Ant. I said, oh yeah, you got stuck on the planet. Yeah, I read that one. That's an experimental. It's a nice experimental cabbage. Cabbage. Who was it that tried to get me to start calling you that? Oh, I can't remember. I might have been over 50s. I don't remember. Cabbage. Don't call me that. Alright. Let's get out of here. Bryce, man, 16 minutes. ETA! 16 minutes. Okay, you know what? That's actually giving me an idea. Let's change over the stream pursuits at 10:16. Although, the ship selection tonight is quite good. The colour that shall not be named has not yet made an appearance. Oh, thanks for that there, Hello Games. Something going on. There's something going on with you. I don't know what it is. Well, we got another Sage machine. C-class. Well, we can keep it. Leave it as that. Right. Peppermint green, I guess you'd call this. It's a TIE fighter with a Cylon body and vented wings. We've got Dreadnought head minus cyan front light. We got the front folded foils. We got the top pin lights. And we've got a rear exhaust. Yeah, thanks holograms. So there we go. It might make it, it might be a little too light for a Sage machine. Check out the Banshee there. That's the kind of green you'd be looking for. But it's not too bad. If you like your toys, I guess, you like this one. So we'll take a screenshot. Then I'll stick up the glyphs. Back up a little. So if anybody's interested, there you go. You've got the glyphs. I think this is a purple, but it might not be. Take those down. I looked for it, but couldn't find a way. Oh, yeah. Might have a steering wheel. Oh, look, I landed on the autophage. Compliments from housemate Andy Dufresne. Right, there we go. Get rid of that. Oh, wrong one, computer. What the hell was that? Yeah. Don't want none, he don't want none. Okay, Marines, we are leaving.
Extreme night temperature.
What I'll do, what time is it now? Right, 16 minutes. Right. 10:16. What I'll do is I'll throw in, I'll alt-tab out. I'll throw in the mod for the pet unlocker. And we'll chance our arm. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I'll come out of the save, log back into the save, and see if that works. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just quit out of the game and reboot the game. Then the mod should be active, and then we can go head off on a little foray to get a certain orca fish for Cabalage. I mean Cabal. Sub-Zero, after I found out you couldn't delete the comm balls, I just set down save points till I can confirm what the ship is before laying a comm ball down. Good idea. I can then go back and delete the save. Brilliant. That's the way to do it, brother. A useless ship. LOL, oh my god, I can't type. Points. No, points. Points are spelled right there. It's the best points. Right, we're jumping out of here. We'll keep going till 10:16. And then I will do this gin. It's got gin in its name. We need some gin after all of the bugs that are in Hello Games again. But I'll try that little gerrymander fix, and then we can go to over 50s gamer. Go to that underwater base and plant a flag there for the sage, and then you'll be able to replicate them. Interesting that Hello Games didn't unlock all of them first. I think this is the first time there was ever like a faction kind of a thing. Now I can get the posters. I can go in and I can get the royal posters and the weaver posters, but I don't think I could get the flags. We got a water planner here. Romantic fog. Decaying ruin. Just like my prospects. Decaying ruin. Alright. Pop a sunburst facility and get us down there. Thank you. And then we'll do the usual here.
Technology recharge.
And there we go. I'm gonna keep an eye on the time. We're at 12 minutes. 12 minutes and we'll try Operation Orca Fish. And then... yeah, my voice is gone. We'll try Operation... plant the flag. Sage flag. Oh, there it is. Right. Let me have some more water. You know, I took a drink of water there and I went into a coughing fit, so I had to mute the mic. And then I drank some more water to get rid of it, and then my voice is gone. Unbelievable. I think it might have something to do with all the yelling and screaming at Hello Games. Hello. Another blue and purple. A-class Hudson.
Good night.
Right, where are we? 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Is that it? There's only 2 supercharged slots? Unless I'm missing one here. There's only 2 supercharged slots in an A-class. With everything unlocked. Maybe there's more. Multi-tool, yeah. Maybe one of these might be a supercharged slot. So, you never know. So there you go, A-class. Anybody interested? Maybe a bit of... yeah, I have to do this, don't I? There is the current location. It is plus 33.98 minus 161.98. Hello. Cool looking autophages. And here are Z-glyphs. If anybody is interested in this staff, that's the colors that you will get when you use my staff piece combo. You'll get a different color, different layout for different pieces of the staff. So it's a big slog to go through everything. So that's obviously why I can't do it. Got a spot at the bar for the flag. Good man, over 50s. That's the best location for the sage flag. Oh yeah, and Cabal's right. Make sure that you have allow friends to build set in your network settings. It's a bug on skis. Anybody interested? I was about to fly off there, but I can't do that. It's red, so, you know, red and black. It's in the club. See. And feed the autophage. On behalf of housemate Andy, the greatest housemate. Joke's on you, I can actually use that, okay? The greatest housemate on earth. I come bearing gifts for you, despite you giving me a whole load of shit. Thank you. The 17th, leave, thank you. Bye. Now, extended thrusters, bottom pincers. We've got basically a bug on skis. Red, black. Do you like the smaller form factor? With the full skis here? A bug on skis. Not altogether awful at all. Not by any means. If you like your bugs, you're gonna love this. There are the glyphs for visually challenged, weary travelers. If 50 doesn't have the fire barrel or anomaly barrel, pop them down too. What am I, a communist? What am I, Santa Claus, huh? Cabal, huh? Of course, the anomaly seal is awesome. And the fire barrel, yeah, that's no problem. The least I could do, since he's putting the sage flag up by the bar, you know, that is a position of honor. It's kind of a harsh planet here, isn't it? Let's move. 5 meter spread, no sound. Okay, it's a go. While you're there and all that. When in Rome. Something weird going on here. Something weird going on with freighters, guys. They're up to something. You combine that with the multi-freighter option in the code that bomber boy discovered before the last update. Yeah, I think it's a fair assumption, especially with all of the weirdness that's going on with freighters right now. I'm thinking something's going on. Kosovo. Right, we're almost at the time, aren't we? Yeah, it's 12 minutes past, so let's get this done, double time it. You know what Hello Games needs in the game options as well? Gamma correction, like the ability to alter the gamma levels would be quite cool. And color options and all, like dial it in so it doesn't get washed out or anything. Like can do that in post on OBS either way. Because it looks beautiful on my monitor. Okay. Get the station first. We check the Cabal's cabinets. Guerrilla Gaming has been liking the Snakebite McGill content, and the truth be told, he's made me want to get in there and do them again. Like, there's loads of videos that I have recorded and all for Snakebite, and I haven't put them up because I got distracted. Usually it's Hello Games that are the culprit. They keep dragging me in. Not that I don't fight them or anything, you know. It's an A-class, 2 supercharged slots. There you go. Might work out for you. But yeah, that's kind of why the videos. I need to get back in and edit those videos. I have much better sound now for the VR headset. Like, I've got a mod mic that makes it a lot easier now, and I can just go in and do. I also have much better settings on OBS. I know what a lot of stuff does now that I didn't know back then. It's all kind of working out together. So I really would like to get back in and continue on the Snakebite McGill storyline. See where it goes. Because remember, if I die on a hard night, it's permadeath. Just leave that there. Okay, that's everything, right? So let's get down to the planet.
Well, I tell you, can't let them zombies get her own way. I'm just an old salty gunslinger. Gotta get in there and hold off them zombies. Ain't no one gonna push me off my land.
Where the hell? I thought I popped everything. I didn't pop. Can you imagine that? Warp signature, that would explain it. Maybe there's a staff at least. Autophage staff. Boom shakalak. I think Duke added me as a friend, but I have to add him too. That's correct, over 50s. I do believe I did anyway. Listen, we can't trust my memory or recollection. We know that much. I remember enough to know that I don't remember. Now do Peter Griffin's voice. I'm not as familiar with Peter Griffin. I know a friend who can do it. My brother can do a wicked Cartman.
You guys.
He's really good at it. But Peter Griffin. Here, Lois. I worked with a guy. Name was Richie. Shouldn't have outed his name like that, but spitting image of Peter Griffin, and sounded just like him too, except with an Irish accent. It was an interesting experience. Right, there we go. Look at that. Wonderful. Another purple and red. Just what I was always waiting on. Look, since we've done about 400 million of them already, no need for any glyphs. Let's just get moving on the mission. Ammo. Me neither. My ADHD mind is so screwy. Yep. At least you can blame ADHD. I don't know what the hell is going on with me. I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid to dive too deep into it, in case the answers scare me. All you need to do is accept. Roger that. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if I add, then we're both friends by default, right? So it should be alright. You're called over 50s gamer in the game, aren't you? Okay, let's do this. It's time. Dread, be careful about letting people into your stream. Roger that, Doc Intel. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome, Doc Intel. Don't worry. A lot of these Dread Marines, they're vetted. They're vetted and they're veterans. But you are correct. There's a lot of jabronis, you know, that come in and stream snipe and do all of that stuff. Good advice, Doc. Thank you. Just what the doctor ordered, huh? Right. Here's where the magic happens. I'm gonna tab out. Now you guys don't get worried. Okay, the screen might freeze. Whatever. I'm just all tabbing out and I'm gonna put a mod in the mods folder. Now, I don't know if I have to restart the game for the mod to be recognized. But I'll do that now so we can start as we mean to go on. You know what I mean? So, here we go. Bear with me. Right, so I have this here. Actually, you know, I might already have it in there, but I don't know for sure. Right, Steam, Common, No Man's Sky, Game Data, and Mods. Mods! There's a pet unlocker or something, isn't it? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, it's not in there. Okay, let me get the downloads here. Open that. I'm pretty sure I have it in the downloads. I just need to install it now. Reduce pulse lines. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant mod. Yeah, I can no longer play No Man's Sky without mods, just so everybody knows. It's so ugly looking at times without the mods. I've just grown used to it. Right, doodle elements. No. Don't know what that is actually. Colossus Consumerism, great mod. There it is. Companion Pet Unlocker. When was that? No. That was 16th of the 2nd. That couldn't be the new one, could it? It might be. When did I get consumerism? I guess it is, right? We'll install it and see what happens. Consumerism pet. Right. Extract all. Browse. No Man's Sky. Game data. Marge. Select. Extract. Right. For better or worse. There we go. Mod is installed. Companion pet unlocker. So, everybody, hold on to your butts. I'm back. Nothing broke. That's a good sign. Now, I might still have to come out. Maybe we'll go down to a planet. Check it here while we're here. Jabroni Marines. That's it, Brian. Yeah, Jabroni Marines. We're all Dread Marines here. With a deep voice. Jabroni Marines. Jabronis. Okay. Which one would have the life? I reckon. Nah, that won't happen. This maybe, I reckon. Ultramarine planet. Well, you know, there's your answer. Was he talking about you, Hoff? Yeah. Yeah, actually, Doc, Grice did cause me a lot of bother there. He almost got me killed. I phased into my own freighter and my shields went down. The ship was getting damaged. I thought I was gonna buy it live on stream in the Banshee. Over 50s. Jabroni equals Malakas. Sub-Zero, 4 ships. 3 A's, 1 B. Why is it always that number? Why? 1 B, all scattered bonuses. Oh well. Does it change, by the way? Does the slot arrangement change depending on ship that you find? Like if I find a B class on a planet and then I go, like say that has a certain slot arrangement, then I go and I find another B class in a different location on the same planet, will that be different slot arrangement? So that'd be a question for Debs. She's the expert on this stuff. Right. Can I look and unlock? That's a negatory goose, so I have to restart. Oh, for food. Yeah, it's a negatory, so we're gonna have to reboot in order to do mission. Cabal makes me abandon pit.
All hands abandon pit. All hands abandon your pits.
Oh, ew, oh shit. What did I do? Wrong. Oh. Stop. Thank you. Why can't I call in my freighter? I tell you, Hello Games is acting so... I mean, No Man's Sky is acting so peculiar. There's a whole lot of weirdness going on. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Should I get excited or worried? Like, because it could be a brilliant update coming our way that's going to overhaul everything. Or it could just be the game's in shambles. We're rolling the dice on this one, to be honest. Had to redo my permadeath again. What? Gone? Done? You didn't die. I assume that Hello Games ripped you off. Debs sent you here to check the stream. Oh, thank you, Doc. And thank you, Debs. Huzzah! You're an honorary Dread Marine now, Doc. And Debs is one of our finest. And a sage. Wait, you lost the life? The permanent save? Oh, I did on my permadeath. Those freighters can be deadly. You got killed by that same thing? So I wasn't being, like, worried for no reason. I could have died there. Hello, games. Poor form. Right. You know, death by Hello Games. It's surprising how often that happens. Right, we're gonna hit the portal. We're gonna wait. We're not. I have to restart the game. I have to restart the game so that the changes take place, so that I can unlock a pit for Cabal and abandon one of my actual pits. Woohoo! Okay, let's give this a go, shall we? Well, I better think. I better think here. Don't do anything stupid here. So, I'll quit the desktop, right? Don't worry, it's gonna go black for you guys. Don't panic. It'll pop back up. Hold on. Alright. All good so far. We're coming back in. You know what? I did make a bet, or placed, not a wager, what was it? I placed a deal. I find my MOU with Hello Games. And my MOU was a memorandum of understanding, as is the buzzwords these days. And my MOU to Hello Games was during the expedition. And it was, if they bring in the Hive Mind, if they bring in space stations and, like, better freighter build, like, so they fix the freighter bases and all of that stuff, and bipedal enemies, if they bring in those three things, then I will finally, after thousands of hours in this game, I will finally give them the full review. The top class, 100% butt-kissing review that I haven't done yet. Not because I'm holding it back. No. The reason I haven't reviewed yet is because Hello Games keep dropping content and I have to keep rewriting my review to include that stuff because I want to have a comprehensive, written, that kind of, what do you call that? Yeah, that's my OCD, right? I gotta go in and I gotta make a nice little summary of the game. But I can't do that because there's new functions all the time. And then there's issues with the game at times, and I don't want to recommend in a bad time, So I want to be able to go, yeah, it's working perfect, man. You get to do all of this stuff. When I'm halfway through writing it, they drop in more content and I have to restart again. That's why I haven't done it. But if they bring in space stations and the whatnot and the thingamabob, those three things, then I'll give them a glowing review. No matter what happens, no matter where we are, it's going to get finished, and that will be it. And I will take them up from mostly positive, probably, to very positive. I think it's at very positive already, isn't it? If it's not, it should be. Right, now, so... Right, it's working. Because I've got greater range. Now, can I get this? Yes, right, we're working, we're in business. Okay, Cabal. Mission accomplished. Ew.
Let's get out of here.
The colour that shall not be named. Everything here is... I almost said it. Everything here is the colour that shall not be named. Right. Now we go to Portal. Sage boys! Sage boys! And gals. Masters of the universe. Sage boys! Sage boys and girls. Heroes of the Emperor. Yeah. What a great time. It's so funny. The horror I had when I loaded into the expedition there with No and this green ugly thing was staring at me. And I came into my own save, so I was coming in as the dread one, you know? And the frustration when I couldn't change anything from pea green. And now I miss it terribly. It's so funny. Okay, we're going to the portal planet now. We'll take care of Grace or Cabal's pet here. Then we will head to Over 50 Gamers planet, and we'll come bearing gifts like the three wise men. Why is it always that number? And I'll give them a load of stuff. Which one is this? Anyway. Yeah, okie dokie. Wineric thefts. Probably have to refuel all of this, do I? Oh no, activate portal. Okay, let's first of all consult the Oracle. I need to get in there and get the glyphs, as we usually have to do with these kinds of things, right? Okay, where did you put them again, Kabalich? Was it in the pets? Yes, okay, got it. Okie dokie, this is in Euclid, correct? Yeah, it's Euclid. Right, so without further ado, it is a nice fish, actually. Now, I don't know if I can get fishies. We're gonna try. I think I can catch them, but we'll give it a go. Damn, man, why is it so small? Right, there we go. Right, so we've got trawler, UFO, TP, triangles, cube, crescent moon, spiral galaxy, ugly face, cube, rocket ship, and bug. We're rolling in now, everybody. Hold on to your butts. The hell was that? That free bird tried to have a free ride there. Get out of here. Nobody rides for free. That was a great song, by the way. Rat. Check that one out. Point Breakers will know what I'm talking about. Hanging Fangs next to it showed up today. Did you know the Capital Swarm ship showed up in the Anomaly yesterday? Up by the foodie bar? What do you mean? What did it like kind of zoom into it or something? Doc, Intel. I actually don't think there will be an earth-shaking update coming. The last... Why is it always that number? 3 updates should show everyone that. Now, Doc, I think, right, that the updates there were laying down the foundations for the big update. You know, the graboid gun was brought in with the Remnant expedition. The Colossus modifications, like the new mods for Exocraft, was brought in. All of this was subtly in there with a shitty expedition. I enjoyed that one though. It was funny. I think it's because I did it in one sitting with no, and it was funny, you know. The one after that, the next expedition was the Exopet, the Xeno Arena thing. Now that was odd to me, but that was about PvP, right? They were getting PvP mechanics out of the way. This Swarm update was about combat and multiplayer and base mechanics. Most likely they have new servers. I think, now I could be wrong, and Doc, you can come back and make fun of me when we find out and it ends up being a stinker. Like if it's the plumbing update, or if it's the, I don't know, the gardening update or something. Then you can come back and you can lay it on me and I will take it like a man. But I do believe that there is a major update coming. I think it's modular building. I think they're rebuilding the game. So the base building and all, it's all going to be modular with star bases and such. Now, I could be wrong. We're going to find out anyway, aren't we? But you might be right. Who knows? It all depends on Hello Games. I'd be really disappointed. I am on record saying it's either going to be a huge update, a game changer, literally, or it's going to be a major disappointment. And I think they'll lose a lot of favour if it ends up being a stinker, you know? Or the announcement of Light No Fire or something, which should be... But what about No Man's Sky? Where's my update? Where's my baddies? Where's my star bases? Who knows? Is this the right place, Kabalage? Right, here's water. Oh, I'll try here. Where is it? Did you know the capital swarm ship showed up in the anomaly yesterday? Up to the foodies bar. Hanging flags next to it showed up today. Oh, did it? I'm gonna have to go over to the anomaly and check this out. Deborah, I kind of got the idea that this was a 2-part expedition, as it felt like they left it on a cliffhanger. Exactly, Debs, exactly. I'm thinking, now hear me out, we're going into a little bit of a conspiracy theory here, but this is what I think happened. That Hive expedition, that leak, the Hive mind, was legit. And I think it might not be called that or whatever, but I think that was legit. And they panicked, they hit the panic button. And they hobbled one together. That was like a, let's test factions and everything. And then we'll bring in the big changes like Corvettes. That's why they had to do the multiplayer testing. Because the base loading was definitely different this time. And because, don't ask me how I know. Players were a lot better this time. Like, there was no lag or anything, if you know what I mean. But I think that was just to iron it all out. And part 2, because remember, the Atlas does leave off. Remember when you're asking about the Hive, and it gives the number of planets, number of stars, like 16 quintillion. Which means that every star system now has risk of having the Hive there. I think that they're going to bring in the Hive Mind update. That's the big one. But I might be wrong, but it's definitely a 2-parter. Holy jamoke. Right, what am I looking for here, Cabal? Just hope for the best, okay? Doc might be right. You know, Vasquez turns to Hudson may be right. Doc may be right. I have no interest in lighting no fire. Me either, buddy. Well, I kind of do to check it out. But light no fire isn't my bag. No Man's Sky is. I love No Man's Sky. I'm a space game guy. But I love light no fire for inspiring all of this cool stuff we're getting in No Man's Sky. So I can't lose, really. If it ends up being a Lord of the Rings simulator, then I'm in. But I have no interest in a game that has very little combat mechanics in it. When it's like that Final Fantasy kind of vibe, when it's like Lord of the Rings or World of Warcraft kind of vibe and it has shitty combat, what would be the point, you know? But I was a little worried because Xeno Arena for me meant that the combat may end up being kind of like League of Legends style role play, or like turn-based kind of like the Xeno Arena, you know. Instead of that stuff, it'll be spells, you know what I mean? And I've just got no interest. Like light no fire, if it doesn't have swords, shields and spears, then for me it just wouldn't click with me. Might click for other people, but I'm a space guy game. I'm a spaceman game. Well, let me focus for our boy Cabal here. We didn't come all this way to get flummoxed by a fish. Right, we're not going to allow such a thing to happen. Is that it? I don't think that's it, is it? How big is this fish, Cabal? Come out wherever you are. If you want one of these fast mover bogeys, you can think again, okay? We learned from the shrimp. I actually caught the shrimp, but couldn't tame it. The indignity. The disappointment. I'm not seeing any of those big fishies. Are they deep water only? Jabroni? Doc, I wouldn't make fun of you. None of us know what's coming. Nah. You can give me a little bit of slagging. My optimism needs to be beaten out of me, Doc. Everybody started, you know, to turn negative towards Hello Games after the Remnant expedition. They were like, what was this? I liked it. I enjoyed my time in there, so I didn't complain. The Xeno Arena came out. Everybody was like, what the hell is Pokemon doing in No Man's Sky? Who wanted this? Now we know that there's some guy, some internet guy on Twitter asked for it ages ago. Which, some man-child kind of guy. And so, that became a thing. I didn't mind it. Because it expanded pets. Well, it was supposed to. I don't think they really did anything with what you could tame. They said they'd be unlocking, like they showed you dragons and like sea creatures and everything in the trailer. But they did that again then for the Swarm expedition, you know. They show you something in trailer and it ends up not being possible in the game. Which, you know, a real only fools and horses move. You know, a real Del Boy sales tactic. See, I don't do that stuff on my Sentinel sales at all. I tell you as it is. You know, I'm an honest salesman. But yeah, the Xeno Arena thing, I didn't mind so much. It actually is a really cool experience in VR. But I could tell why people were like, because we were looking for a big update then. You remember? We wanted Corvette follow-ups. Because they just dropped Corvettes. And we were like hoping for maybe, you know, bring freighters up to speed, or, you know, more Corvette parts would be nice. You know, a bit of improving on the build system for Corvettes might be nice. You know, little things like that, but we got Pokemon. But then we got a war, we got a combat simulator. Now, unfortunately, I don't think it was the full experience. I think the full experience is coming with the next update. I think this update was just to lay the groundwork, as I've said. I don't think the Hive are going anywhere. They weren't defeated anyway. But I think Hello Games know that Light No Fire will need campaigns. It'll need combat. It'll need, you know, humanoid enemies, NPCs that are hostile NPCs. We're not going to be living in some fantasy, you know, passive bubblegum and, you know, everybody holding hands and singing Kumbaya. This is like Lord of the Rings, right? You can't have a Lord of the Rings type game and then no sword fighting. Just kind of, what else would you be doing, you know? You don't have ships, so you're not going to be able to Sentinel ship hunt. You might be able to build prefabbed builds maybe of actual sailing ships. But think about it this way. This planet is feckin' huge. It's going to have massive oceans. That's going to take ages to cross. Multi-crew ships. You know. Anyway, I'm just spoiling. I'm talking crap. Ignore me. I just like to speculate. It's all conjecture. As Doc says, it's Hello Games. We just don't know. Nobody knows. It'll either be a whopping... I mean, remember, they dropped Corvettes like it was nothing, out of nowhere. Buildable Corvettes. A huge change to the game, and there was no build-up to it at all. When Light No Fire drops, I'll be migrating there. Ah, Sub-Zero. I can see why people would be going into it. It's a new thing, you know, it's the new thing. But it all depends on execution. We're gonna see. I'll be going in, I'll be playing it, definitely. I'm not gonna not play it, obviously. But I'm not sure it'll be my thing. It will be if they do what I... like, you know, what I would like. Basically a Lord of the Rings simulator, then I'm in. But if it's not that, then... not really. I think it's more World of Warcraft kind of style. Like MMO kind of feel, maybe. Cabal, I'm not finding this feckin' fish, dude. I'm gonna jump in Banshee, maybe during the daytime here. I'm gonna find better water, perhaps. Yeah, dragon riding. That would be cool, man. Owning it. Imagine, like, a living ship, but it's a dragon. So you have to get the egg, and then you have to, like, grow the egg. And you can crossbreed it with different dragons and build bigger dragons, and, you know. That'd be cool, man. That would really, that'd be the Sentinel ship hunting of... you know, Light No Fire, I reckon. But again, as Doc says, we don't know. We don't know enough. I know enough to discount everything you see in the trailer as not being actual gameplay. We can only but be surprised. Man, this planet is rough, dude. Which oh, by the way, I don't... Yeah, it's this planet, right? Because we got the portal right here. Okay, I think I got better oceans. Maybe. No. Okay, I'll try here. Looks deeper here. Check the list. Checking the list. Checking it twice. We all know Cabal was naughty, not nice. Dookie Claus is coming to town. Right, what was I gonna do here? Discoveries, right? I'm gonna go in and log all of these guys. It's one of the rare fish, looks like. Right, this is deeper. We're in business. This will prove fruitful. I'm getting flashbacks of shrimp hunting. That was a lot of fun, though.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This is pretty slick looking down here. Cabal fish. Hello, Cabal fish. I've got some mushy peas here for ye. The next update, though, just to finish that off, is gonna tell me everything I need to know about Hello Games, No Man's Sky, and Light No Fire, and what to expect. I'll be able to gauge it from the next update. Unless Doc could be right. If some little like toilet cleaning expedition or something comes out, then I'll start worrying. Right, I'll be like, okay, something's not right here. But the 10-year anniversary update has to be something big. Has to be. That's why all the other updates have been relatively small in scope. Okay, the deep water. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I got it. Come here. I nearly killed it. Sorry, Cabal. Alright, it's a shark. Right. Okay. Let's get after this big boy. He's a runner, though, Cabal. Shit, I can't build. I forgot. My feet have to be on the ground. Did you just... You sent me after a shark, Cabal? Or I'm gonna have to lay a base computer. It's my only way out. This is gonna be difficult.
Claim!
Scan it with pet if it doesn't have a class rating you can't adopt. Good idea, but I have the mod in there, so you can't adopt these anyway. Not legitly anyway. Where's he gone? He's gone, ain't he? That's another thing I would love to see, and oh, that's beautiful, man. I would love to see in Hello Games actual dangerous sharks, like dangerous aquatic life forms that will attack you. There he is, there he is. Okay, we got him, Come on, over here. Over here, big boy, let's go. Where's he gone? Dude, the way he drifts into the shroud of the water there. Oh, he's after milling one. Right, he's got an A class. Okay, I can get him. He just lit someone up there. He just took out a poor unfortunate. Come on. Here. Free placement. Come on. Oh, he's killing everything. The guy is killing everything. It's a big Jaws. Can I go into build camera? I can. Oh, shit. Where is he? Come on. I got him! I got the son of a bitch! Woohoo! Look at this, guys. Who's it? Don't get out of there now. Hold on. Don't get excited. Who's the man, huh? Who's the best? Who's the boyo? Is it me? Or is it me? It's me. Oh, yeah, we got him. We got him. Who's the best? Wait. Oh, no, he's in. Okay, I'm deleting that fucking door, first of all. X. Don't delete the thing. Yeah, there we go. X, delete. All right, just you and me now, big boy. All right, okay. Now, I gotta abandon the pit. Everybody, shame Cabal. Shame him in the chat, please. Right, I can't get rid of Dread Dog. Can't get rid of Normandy Head. I'll get rid of this. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. Abandon. Right stick. Alright, we're in, boys. We're in. And girls. Come here. Adopt as companion. Harvest eggs. Wait, are they? Adopt as companion. This thing's trying to eat me, guys. It's trying to eat me. Calm down. Look at the teeth. It's an actual shark. Din. Giggity. Right, there you go. Cool, man. I'm gonna release him, okay? I'm gonna release him. There's no point in me keeping him captivated. It's a shark. Nice find, Cabal. Now I wonder, can I give tree, evolve companion? Oh, gently pat. Yeah, we gotta get everything up to green, right? And then I think I might be able to get one right off the bat here. Induce egg, cannot carry more eggs. Okay, so I have eggs already. Where is it? I don't see an egg, guys. I don't see an... Oh, yeah, I can't. I've too many eggs on my freighter. I knew I forgot something. I can't even check. Son of a monkey. I think, is there a way? I forgot there's a limit on how many eggs you can have. And I have maxed it out. Haha, great job. Much better than the shrimp. Man, I learned from my mistakes. What can I say? Using the build camera is the key as well, by the way. I'm surprised I didn't think of that before. Deborah, not most fish. Crabs you can. And I have some crabs. Doc straight in there. Debs, that didn't sound right. We've all got crabs in here, Doc. Big crabs of 3, I think. Rita, great job, Duke. Thanks, Debs. Thank you. That was some skill right there, guys. Using Duke for shark bait. Exactly, Debs. Do you know that Cabal sent me into the shark infested waters? Did it on purpose, son of a bitch. Pet mod from Nexus Mods. Correct, Sub-Zero. I believe it's called Companion Pet Unlocker. Or something along those lines. You have to have your feet on the ground though to get him, you know. That's why you can't do Titan worms unless you get really lucky. Alright, shame. Yeah, now he's a Fendo. There's another one in a different system that I'm looking for. Get the hell out of here, Cabal.
Get out of here.
Yeah, no worries. I don't mind getting it. I have to remember. I'm going to let this guy go, alright? Can't keep him trapped here. He's going to die. It's not good. There you go. Free at last. Free at last. Thank God Almighty. I'm free at last. Right, there's my... Oh, look, the base computers are showing up again. Nice. They actually weren't showing up for a while when I was doing this stuff. Should I just leave this here? Just in case? Okay, I'll leave it there. I'll leave this there just in case. Wait a minute. I'll forget. I won't know what the hell that base is. I won't know which one I'm looking for, so... There it is. All right. Let's get over here and rename it. And this will be called... Shark. Wait, wrong one. Shark attack. There you go. Nice. Right, we leave that there. There's a comm ball. Is that helpful now? Communication station. I bet you that's Cabal saying, here it is. There's Cabal's base. Maniacal elf. Oh, that's not Cabal's, is it? You're not Maniacal elf, are you? That's over 50s, right? Here, hold on. Okay, here's the problem I face. I can't take the eggs because, you know, well, yous were there. My egg maximum count is already being reached. So on the freighter, I have too many eggs. I'm gonna have to get rid of some, unfortunately. And then I can get that one, and then we can get the other one as well, Cabal. I've always wanted to have a shark though, so that worked out well. See the teeth on the thing? Where's the con ball? I gotta check out the con ball here. Probably would just be something inane like, hello. I've come all this way. Yeah, I think this is where the shark is, right? Yeah. Wonderful. That would have been great help if I'd noticed earlier. Oh no, it's the Sentinel. That's sorry. Hammerhead, full body. What did it say? Cabalage. Maniacal elf. Who is that? Is that over 50s? Alright, I need to go back, do my job. Great stream, brother. I will be checking you out later, Debs. Thank you so much, Doc. You are a legend. I've really enjoyed your company here. Thanks for dropping in, and thank you, Debs, for bringing Doc on board. We're a merry crew here. Only the best, only the finest people here. Have a good night, man. I hope I've seen you in time. Is Pew gone too? Sleepy time. Hope you all have a good Monday. Says on the next. See you on the next one. God bless you, Plant Pew Pew. Nice to see you again. Peace out. I forgot to explain to him what happened with the whole save dropping in on his thing. Damn it. See you, Pew. Yeah, maniacal elf. It is you. That doesn't happen to be your underwater base by any chance. Is it over 50s? Is this the same planet? Right. This is the ship, the Cabal. And he left it in the horrible colour that shall not be named. Okay. We head back. Mission accomplished, Cabal. Package is secured. Just have to do a little housekeeping in order to, well, deliver the egg. I forgot all about the egg limit, which sucks, let's be honest. That's a sucky thing. I don't know why you'd have an egg limit, you know? A pet limit, yeah, I get that, but an egg limit? Where's the portal? I'm never gonna find that again. Oh, I don't need to. I'll just go back to my freighter. Give me the egg you want to keep, and I can give. Oh, good idea, man. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you want to jump on now, I can Oh no, I can't. It's going to be 24 hours before the shark is able to reproduce again. So I'll give you a shout anyway. Probably arrange tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday if it's a 24-hour cycle. Might have been when I visited 50s build. That's the thing. Yep. It must be. Right, this is... Hold on and I'll check. I think it is, because didn't over 50s put it in there around that time? Maybe? Maybe, baby. Right, where's Discord? What was it on? Pets. No, it wasn't. Idiot. It wasn't Pets. Planet. No, it's not the home world. Wait, maybe it was just the captain's log, was it? I don't know. I can't even find it anymore, man. I'm swiping left on my phone here. Yeah, it was a general hangout or something. You know, Pew Pew was right. Surely Hello Games intended PvP with those amazing death animations. Right, 100%. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it was longer. Maybe it was further back. Yeah. Yep, no worries, bud. Thanks for that. No problem, brother. Glad to help. I'm glad to have some use, you know, Cabal, so it's awesome. I leave a communication ball next to it and save beacon. Which one's that? Oh, yeah, new ship. Nice. Found a C-class 4 bonus. Connected. Very nice. Cabal is now drooling. I can see his enthusiasm from here, Deborah. I can't find your base there over 50s. Is it this system? It must be, right? It must be. Why can't I see bases anymore? Wasn't this planet? Wasn't that one? Does it even show bases anymore? It's not even showing mine. Yeah, discovered by maniacal elf. So this is over 50's planet. Jester's dead. Well, let's try this. I don't know why the bases aren't showing up all of a sudden. It's crazy because on the expedition save, everything was working Jiminy Crickets on that. Now, back in the main save, it's business as usual. What was that? Yeah, look, there it is, see? Sorry. Sorry, Hello Games. Home base. Look at Space Station Tower. I forgot about that one. Yeah, they fixed that, right? So that works now. What's the name of the planet? Pleax Prime. I'm not seeing your underwater base. I don't know what section it's in. It's not in general. I don't think it's... I can't see it in general. Hangout. No. Not hangout. Captain's log. I'm about to crash into the ocean here, guys. Well, yeah. Let's land. That's really bugging me now. I thought it was recent, but maybe it's not. Just more of that whole time going by with me not knowing it. Oh, base showcase. Of course. Of course. What a buffoon. Right, I got there eventually. Right, I got the glyphs here. I got it. I got it. It's not the same planet either. Right, I've got to head back to my freighter, jump to a portal again, and then we'll get on with this. Okay. Mac attack! Mac!
Welcome to the party, pal.
There you go, man.
Hey, Ramirez to his feet to get to the chopper.
Right, head back to the station, jump on the freighter. Get them. The hell out of here. It doesn't matter that you're late to the party, Mac. It just matters that you arrived. You may. Oh shit! Hold on a second, guys. Need to take care of some jabronis. Come on into that fun house, guys. Sucks to be you, buddy. The infra knife of scorn. Anyone else? Huh? You bet your bottom dollar they were. Didn't know who they were messing with. So the new underwater base, I gave the glyphs for it on Discord base. Yep, I got it, I got it. Ah, Jason! Hold on, my eyes are a bit blurry. Jay Conaghy. I'm just gonna call you Jay, right? Jay, good to see you again. I'm getting McLean. Hope you're having a good Sunday, brother. Welcome back. It's good to see you in there. We just caught a shark, Jay. You wouldn't believe it. An actual shark. An orca shark. Okay, let's head back to the vessel. Or I can go to a portal base from here, can't I? Oh, it's best to keep your trail secret. Yeah, don't ever use your bases at the anomaly. You might wake up to a pew-pew standing over your bed with his multi-tool out. Then it's adios muchachos. Oh, from here I can go back. Yeah, I forgot what I was doing there. Momentarily had a brain fart. Back to the portal. Okay, what was it was going to give you? The sage flag at the bar, of course. Then the anomaly the anomaly seal. And the fire barrel, right? It's a little early for Christmas, but you know, Dukemas is all year round. Right. We have the ugly face. Crescent moon. Sunset. Crescent moon. Triangles. Cube. Crescent moon. There's a lot of crescent moons in this. Spiral galaxy. Ugly face. Cube. Rocket ship. And spoiler. Right, so let's Jack O'Neill. Let's get in there. Get the job done.
Hallelujah. Once more, into the far reaches of the universe, to give a flaming barrel to Over 50s Gamer.
Hopefully I got the address right there, because this could get embarrassing. I like where they have the ship parked here though. Ah, yes. Mountain base, or yeah, I see a deep water base. I see it there. Good stuff. Tell me, the good old doesn't land bug. I'd miss it if it was gone, to be honest. Not the famous ear collector. That's right. Pew Pew is feared all over the No Man's Sky universe now. You see, nobody knows me. I'm like silent. Like, I just, nobody sees me. And I sneak up right up to them. And it's just like, then it's back into the shadows. Nobody knows why I hit them. But it's, well, a couple of guys in mechs gave it there. Gave me a little bit of a tussle. But Pew Pew is like right in your face. Like there's no subtlety. It's just... Oh man, this was a great expedition. I have so many funny memories. Like there's so many cool things happened. Oh, oh. Whoa! What is going on with Hello Games lately? I'm worried. I'm getting worried. Whoa! Hey! Hello, games, you sons of bitches. Keep your eyeball. Sorry for wrecking the place there. Isn't that great? I got out and there was a Eye of Death there. Just for me. Let me see where the best entrance is here. What was the okay. Oh boy. Oh. X. Okay. Ooh! Sorry, it's not my fault. No Man's Sky, like, I don't have any subtle move forward button. There we go. Right, I figured it out. Sorry. Damn, these things are so hard to control. I don't see any obvious door. Maybe I just come down from the surface, maybe? Alright, look, this thing is just impossible. Wait a minute. You said reload, right? Cabal? Would that change? Would that fix the power glitch? Where there's no power? Won't even let me back in my... Oh, that's the man himself's sub. Oh, here's a ladder, right? Am I right? No. Over 50s. Did you make a maze here just for me? Thanks, man. You know I love mazes.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
How do you have a prismatic core in there, bro? How did you get that in there? Is this a thing in game now? Or is that modded? Is it? How is that there? You know what? Or you're a weaver, did you get that? Is that like your trophy? That's bullshit, dude. You don't tell me that Weaver's got that and no one else got it. I will like write that letter, strongly worded letter, to Sean Murray. And listen, I'm a writer. I keep that to myself. But I will destroy him. I will get in his head and plant mind worms in there and ruin him. Tell me that's not at a, like... You'll need to stifle my ire right off the bat. Hello, or over 50s. Tell me that's not a trophy that you guys got. That it's just some glitch build or something that you did. Yeah, I can't get into your fucking base, bro. Don't know where I am, what I'm doing. Is the entrance up there? The teleporters won't work because there's no power. Door at the bottom. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Hold still for me now. No, I'm only kidding. What about yep, chap. Time that that method still works. Wait, we don't need to worry about it now. But it's nice to know that. It's perfect. I just lay this down for the man himself, right? If I lay this down for over 50s, he should be able to just duplicate it and bring it wherever he wants it, right? So here we go, over 50s. Don't go away. Don't run away. You'll be able to delete as well, won't he? So I'll put that there for you. That's that flag. Over 50s. The Sage Boys. There's flag number 2. I'm gonna have to change this angle. There we go. Flag number 2, and then the Old Faithful. Right, so there you go. There's your flags. I can't use any of your stairs or nothing, so what else? The anomaly seal, right? The anomaly seal. My favorite. Where did I put that? The anomaly seal. It's not there, it's down here. I really should have memorized where all of this stuff was. I always forget it. It's always like, where was that one again? I have to go looking and chasing that around. Like an idiot. Right, anomaly. Nope. No anomaly seal there. Oh, I can't build at your place. He's left. Maniacal elf. Over 50s. Over 50s gamer. Where? It's all for naught. It's everything's disappeared now. I have to add you as a friend. No, it was working there, dude. Did you see it? I was able to build in your base. It's all gone now, though. They won. They didn't win, Cabal. I didn't realize that's what you said. They didn't win. They were handed victory. The Sage won. Okay? They won. Get the hell out of here. Are you serious? They get to build that prismatic core? That's so... What a dick move by Hello Games, man. Oh, okay. You couldn't see it? Couldn't see me. Okay, I don't know what I do here. Oh, there you are. You're back. Will I build again? Can I build again? Yes, I can build again. Okay, tell me if you see this. Best flag of all time. Didn't go. No, can't build anymore. It's not going down. You know what it might be? We have to be in a group, maybe. And network. What the hell? What is going on with... Right. View nearby players list. Join group. E? What is it? Oh, you know what it might be? Hold on, I can put that back there. Right, there we go. Join group X. Right, now, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, I can hear you. Alright, there we go. There you go. There it's built. Do you see that? Please tell me you see that. Boom. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I think 10 seconds on YouTube. YouTube delay it by 10 seconds to scan for copyright stuff, you know. Pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Oh, you too, man. Yeah, it's the first time I've heard you, isn't it? Well, see you, heard you, whatever the parlance will be. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. It's nice space, by the way. So that prismatic core thing, that's the reward you got, is it? Is that the trophy? Well, Sean Murray can look forward to an unpleasant letter written with some stank on it. You can see it now. Oh, very good. Very good. I'll have to check the bar out now in a sec. I'm gonna give you a barrel, the smoking barrel, or a flaming barrel, right? I'll leave it here. And you can take it and you can move it, or you can duplicate it and rescale it and all of that stuff. And then delete this one if you want. And there's the flaming barrel. And what's the other yoke? The seal, the anomaly seal. Right, where's that? Thanks, man. Yeah, I love Valhalla didn't bother. He just left it going. Oh, I can't. I was gonna lay it down, but I'm gone again. You've left the system. Oh, you're right there. Maybe too far away, maybe? Yeah, I'm back, I'm back. Yeah, you can't stray too far, apparently. Right, there we go. So I'll leave this down here for you as well. Now, there you go. Lots of goodies. Dreadclaw's Duke. Right, where are we? Right, it's not here. Where's the bar? I'll just head to you. Maybe that's a better idea. Cool, I like that. Good stuff there. What the hell is this thing? That's a frightening looking thing, dude. It's like from Nightmares. You guys catching this here? A bird with a human head. Ah, lovely bar. Yeah, they suck. I think Cabal was saying that if I reload my save point now, it should come on. So let's see that, right? Yeah, might as well. Is it the restore point, Cabal? This one? Or is it the autosave? I think it'd be the restore. Restore point, yeah. Oh wait, will you still have the stuff though? Okay, yeah. Then I'll do it. Hold on. Restore. Restore point. Restore, thanks, Cabal. Well, that didn't work. Just crashed. Get the trophy, Duke. Good idea. How though? How do I do that? I don't have any. I can't put it on a Corvette or nothing. No, everything's disappeared. Ah, the power's on though. At least that's the case. Do you still have the? Oh right, hold on. I'm gonna join you. Okay. This one, network, view. No, it's not that one. View nearby players list. And is he join? So I should be here. Yeah, I'm in a group. There's that thing again. Right, the power's working. Good show, Cabal. What a ledge ball. Oh, the side flag is there. Very nice. Right in center position. Fair play to you. Fair play to you, over 50s. You the man. Very nice. Yeah, oh, Cabal came in with the magic. This is a great game. Very nice. Sage. That's a nice trophy. Look at that. That is such a kick in the nuts. That is such a kick in the nuts. What a bunch of dickheads, No Man's Sky. Hello Games. You dickheads. Check this out, gang. Check that out. It's even better than the prismatic core. How you feeling, Debs? What do you think about this, Debs? Huh? What do you think about this? Get 50 to your base. Defo. I'm gonna get 50 to... But I don't want this stinking symbol. Just kidding. Just kidding. Good lord. Look at... Oh, hello games. Listen, if it was fair, I wouldn't mind. But what these shambles of a... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then why would I bother grinding? Yeah. They suck. Like this, and especially since the way it was. Like you couldn't grind, you couldn't compete, you couldn't make up any of that. Ah, oh, what a bunch of dickheads, man. Sorry, Sean Murray, you know I love you, but... You know, look. Stick that up your ass, Sean Murray. They're laughing, man. They're loving this. You know what I mean? The whole lot of them. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it, Mac? They should have the reward taken from them. Oh, man. I don't even blame the Weavers. It's Hello Games. It's them. They did it. Like, in fairness to the Weavers, I always seen them out there grinding. So they were out playing. But there was far more players for them than... The Sages just didn't get a look in. You know? No way to make up the points either, which was very frustrating. It was just very pointless. The whole thing was just pointless. That's why I started hunting people, and now I don't feel sorry. Yeah, this... What they did this time with the scripted, weird carry on, yeah, that's not gonna work. Doesn't work for me, I'm afraid. But then to give a whopper of a unique trophy like that, like when I thought trophy, I was expecting something like this. You know, just a little Weaver trophy like that. Not this big thing, you know, that's exclusive. That's mad. Sorry for my effing and jeffing though, guys, but, you know. I mean, look. Look at it. What a bunch of wankers at Hello Games. You... Sorry. There's a nice base you got here, though, over 50s. I quite like it. I like your bars, too. Your bars are awesome. Even better now with the Sage flags. It's always St. Paddy's Day with the Sage. No participant award for us, exactly, man. It's a kick in the nuts. That's what we got, Cabal, huh? And weren't you a royal, Cabal? So you were even better in with a shot. Yeah, I love the Dire Wasp. That's nice. It's nice. It's just, you know, it feels wrong. But, yeah, cool. Looks good, looks good. No bother, man. Enjoy. Yeah. Is there anything else I can give the man who has everything? Huh? Oh. Freak you. Freak you, Hello Games. Freak you, Sean Murray. You jabronis. I will have my vengeance. Now for this insult, okay, this slap in the face, kick in the nuts, Hello Games, I want you to know something. I am going to hunt 50 players for this, just for this insult alone. I'm going to take 50 skulls, alright, and they're on you, Sean Murray. Do it. Come on, do it. I'm here. Come on, do it now. Alright. Good stuff. I do like my trophy cabinet. Oh, wait, it's gone. Well, I'll have to rebuild. Okay, man. Very nice base. I'm trying to get down to the second level to see if I can... There we go. That's another thing they have to fix. It's a tiny thing, but it would be very handy if they could... You can dismount the ladder, you know? Instead of having the jetpack off. Yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't change the sound so the guys can't hear you. I have to change over to the No Man's Sky. So now they just think I was talking to myself again. I wasn't. I was talking to over 50s, by the way, guys. I can hear him. He's in my head. You guys can't hear him. I have to change the No Man's Sky sound. Will I try that now? Sure. I am still here. Where are they? Yeah. I'm in a maze here. Wait, did they delete? You did not. Do a restart. Do a restore point. Just do a restore point. Oh, okay. Where are you? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Where do you want him? Oh, for feck's sake. Do you need the anomaly seal and all, or just the flags? Cool. This one, I'll just put them all down so you can delete whatever ones you don't need no more. Oh, it's not. It's no problem. It's no skin off my sack, as a great man once said. I'll put 2 here. And, there you go. Now you can, no better. You're welcome. Now, my friend, over 50s, it's been a pleasure. Do you need anything else before I depart? Well, thank you for having me, man. It's a lovely, lovely base, and thanks for flying. Thanks for doing the Sage the honor of flying them high above the bar, man. I appreciate it. It makes me feel a lot better. You know, look at her. Look at that, guys. By the way, over 50s is a weaver, and he shows us more respect than Sean Murray and Hello Game showed us. Okay. Shlán Lat, over 50s, I shall see you again. Hopefully this time I'll have the sound set up so that everyone can hear you. Because I captured the game sound, you see. But the No Man's Sky or Hello Games have the communication sounds going through the default windows. So you have to record your sound card, you know? You have to capture your sound card on the PC. And that's why I have to switch between both. And I forgot to do that. Ah, okay. That's it, man. That's the Hello Games effect. Alright, brother. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm, blowing the ballast. Roger that. Lovely base. And, cheers to Cabal for the fix. It actually works, so now we have a solution. Right, package delivered. It's a nice pirate freighter. I envy you over 50s. I envy you. Damn it. I miss mine already. Alright everybody, that was over 50s gamers base. Glyphs are up on the Discord if anybody wants to come and visit. And to see the spit in the face, kick in the balls gift that the Weavers got for the entire player base to just feel left out. Anyway, sorry about my effing and jeffing. That was directed at Hello Games and nobody else. Well, as a royal, we let the common foe do all the work of the common folk. Yeah, but you know, it's a crying shame, man. Sapphire and steel. Well, now at least everybody gets to see. You know, at least they get to see a trophy. What winners get. It's absolutely lovely, is the thing. It's a beautiful design and everything. Man. Man, oh man. It's a shame I'm gonna have to take 50 schools now. Let's head back home. Alright. How about we do one more staff, one more ship, and close off for the night. I'm gonna have to make up an anti-Sean Murray song now. That's what he's brought me to. Let's go. Let's move on, guys. Let's move on. Usa. We'll do another purple. Ruvoser. Engage. To be honest, I was more happy with the armor than the trophy, and I don't like much of the armor. I like the armor, yeah, I do. The armor is... yeah, I'm sorry for calling you the dickhead, Sean. When I think about it now, the armor is actually custom made for me. It's exactly what I wanted. What I've been calling out for, right down to the Predator blades. Right, there we go. Up it goes. Tension, whatever. Redacted. But yeah, fair play to over 50s flying the Sage flag with such honor. That's awesome. The Royals had all the commoners. See, the thing that is that the Royals were leading at the start. And they had the most players. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the Weavers just shot ahead with players. And it just never turned back. It stayed that way. Let's hit the staff. Hope for the best. And Brian Walsh, why not have 50 drop off a trophy at your freighter? I think it would just annoy me more, to be honest, to have Weaver symbol in my face You know? Nah, maybe. I'm actually thinking about it. I might have him put it in my school trophy room. I'm a sick man, haven't I? Yeah, I think I might do it, because it is a beautiful piece, to be honest. I'm well insulted by... I don't know. It kind of just makes me wonder why I even bother doing any missions at all. Now, oh, that's nice. Golden Tui, a full gold staff. That's rare. Full gold, guys. Gold light, gold staff. Right, we've got one supercharged slot. We've got 2 supercharged slots. 3 supercharged slots. Is that one flashing? No, just this one. 2. 1, 2. The B class. But this is gold. That's pretty nice, guys. Can I get it? Exchange? No, I'm not going to exchange. You nuts. You nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Right, there you go. That's a nice one, man. I'm going to copy that. Screenshot. All gold. Then we have... What else do we need to do? Right, go back here. You'll only get it with these parts, so the parts do affect the color. So if you do want this color, you have to use these exact parts. You can fiddle around with different parts, see what results you get. You might get the same, but you know. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. And there was the current location, minus 39.1 plus 76.10. And here are the glyphs on this fancy black and white planet. That's really sweet of you, over 50. That's it. I trust the Discord community, just not adding my code here. Yeah, you're right. I think I can do that. Anyone who wants a trophy, add me. I'll put my codes on Discord. You are an absolute gent, over 50s. Thank you. Fair play to you, man. And I'm still moved by the fact that you fly the Sage flag with such dignity, man. Fair play. Even though a lot of the Sages were absolute jabronis. No manners on them at all. I still love my Sages. My Sage brothers and sisters. I think the Dread Marines were the real heroes. The real winners, though. I think we had all the good stories, you know. We jump to the Sentinel ship, wherever that is. It popped, but this is a dead system, so we'll jump there. Right. There it is. Okay, we hit that one up. We might do a second staff then. With a few skulls draped over it. Would make an awesome collection. You know, devs, I'm thinking the same. I would, like, put it in my trophy room. I think is a great idea, actually. I just have to rebuild my trophy room. I knew doing it when I was doing that school room. the trophy room, the Predator trophy room. I knew I was putting too much work into it, because ultimately I knew it was all going to be deleted. There we go. Temperate. Nothing really down there. There's no abandoned paradises, so I'm not missing out on anything there. Polo. Thunder. Flash. Where we got the ship, so we go to multi-tool.
Technology recharge.
But thanks to Over 50s Gamer, we'll all have that little trophy now. Bless his cotton socks. It's not a little trophy, by the way, it's a big, huge thing. Living ship missions. Roger that. They're coming. I've got to follow those up, man, because I've got to check the progress, actually. Go to the staff first. Then we'll check the ship, then we'll check the station. And I'll sign off. I like where Deb's mind is at, though. Drape a few skulls over. A few Weaver skulls. It was a great expedition. I've got no complaints, to be honest. Most of my begrudgery is actually just, you know, humour, piss taking. But the expedition was great. Like, it was shambolic in terms of faction v faction. You know, it was kind of like, it was obviously scripted, but it was kind of, it was a great expedition, man. I had a lot of fun. A lot of memories were made. From Pew Pew going postal. All green. A sage staff. As if to try and make it up to me. As if to try and make it up to me, guys. Look. Check it out. I'll take it. B class. 2 supercharged slots. 3 supercharged slots for B class. That's unusual. No, it's not. It's 2, because that other one isn't actually flashing. It's just the red ring around it. So yeah, there you go. A sage staff, Debs. You having that? You like that one? Is Groissman still in the chat? What do you think of that one, Groissman? Bullet Ant. Would have been cool to use swarm parts as Corvette and Exo. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's a great idea. Exocraft parts. That is a great idea. You know what you should do, Bullet Ant? You should go onto Zendesk, and there's like a where you submit ideas. You should do that. You should give them that idea, because that would be so simple for them to implement as well. Oh yeah, sorry. Lost a run on myself there. That's a nice staff. Full on sage staff to end the night. We have current location minus 58.95 by minus 90.93. Here are the glyphs. If anybody is interested, if there's any sage people that want an all green staff, green lights, green staff, there you go. Glyphs down. Maybe I should take a screenshot. There you go. Right. Got the glyphs. Just in case. Just in case there's ever a sage faction again. I lost my ship again. This is ridiculous. There's the staff done. Now we're off to the ship. Ding 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 ding. 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 Hit the station. We'll hit the Cabal Cabinet. The Cabal Cabinet of Shame. We did get 2 experimentals there tonight, golden ones. They're pretty good. Sean Murray, he's the man. If you wanna be effed over, you and your clan, give Sean Murray a call, and you will fall
Product received.
when he slaps you in the balls. Sean Murray's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. He'll make you cry. He'll make you sad. But that's okay, 'cause it's not so bad. Nothing there, Cabalage, I'm sorry. Ain't nothing there either. That was bunk. Rough with the smooth. No, he left. Groissman left, did he? Did I miss him? Ah. Sorry, Groissman, if I missed your departure there, bro. Probably had my eyes full of envy. Oh, that would explain a lot. Got changed. Top chat got changed. Yeah. Sorry guys, if I missed some chats there. It went back to top chat instead of live chat. YouTube does it. It's a thing. Okay. Gang. We've come to that time. Let me stand in front of the Sage Grotto. You know, I still love Hello Games. And even though they treat us like a battered wife, I will always love Hello Games. As Cabal says, take the rough with the smooth. Oh, I'm only kidding. I've really liked the expedition. Has been an absolute high for me, I'll have to tell you. I think the best solo expedition I did was the Liquidator one, and maybe that's because it was Starship Troopers, but it was also my first ever expedition, so it was pretty special that way anyway. But the this one is right up there with that now, I think, for different reasons. It was unique in so many ways, and there were so many great stories, so many great like little side plots and everything. It was a lot of fun. And you know, look, we have the Sage flags now, so that's something, right? And yeah, so if anybody wants the Prismatic Core trophy, Over 50s Gamer has promised to hook you up. You just gotta go to the Discord. The Discord link in the description there. Just go there and just tag Over 50s Gamer. Give him your glyphs, or you know, meet up with, yeah, I think he has to come to your base, right? So yeah, give him glyphs and he'll come meet you and sort you out. Fair play to you, Over 50s Gamer. It's very nice of you to do that, especially for all of us that didn't even get so much as a consolation prize. Not even a slap in the face or any kind of acknowledgement at all. But that's really cool, yeah. So what else was I supposed to do? Yeah, Cabal, I'll sort you out with that egg. I'll do a bit of housekeeping here, and I'll hook up with you probably Tuesday. Have to give it 24 hours until he's able to squirt one out, or she is able to squirt one out again. So then we'll hook up and I'll give you that. Actually, I'll be streaming on Tuesday, No Man's Sky. So I'll see you then. Right, I'll drop it off to you then. What else? What else was I gonna say there? I've forgotten. There was something I meant to tell you all. Slipped right out of my head. It's gone. It's gone. Whew. Right, so tomorrow I'll be off, and I'll be back Tuesday with more No Man's Sky. Same bat time, same bat channel. And maybe more Star Trek as well on the weekend. A different game though. We'll see what happens. But I've had fun. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna go through and see if I can. There's not. It got cut short. Alright. Well, that's not a surprise either. YouTube does this. It's part of it. It's part and parcel. I'm gonna try and remember, but it's gonna slip my mind. Okay, I'm gonna miss some people tonight, but I do love to give people shout outs at the end of a stream. It's a good thing. I enjoy it because you guys deserve some recognition, because you guys make this channel what it is. It's not me. I'm just a bit player. You guys create the community, create the you know, the compatriotism, the fellowship, and I love it. So that's why I call all you guys out. So we're going in. Who was first in? Let's see if I can remember. Housemate Andy was first in. God bless you, housemate Andy. You're winning that race a lot lately. Fair play to you. Radiated Spore was in. Cabal came in. I think you were second again, weren't you, today? I can't remember the order. That's asking too much of my frazzled brain. Debs, Brian Walsh, both of you, thank you so much, Debs, for dropping some knowledge bombs in there today. And thanks for bringing Doc in. I really appreciate that, Debs. Fair play to you. And Brian, legend, as always. Over 50s Gamer, of course. Thank you so much, Over 50s, and thanks for being so generous. A lot of people are going to probably hit you up for that Prismatic Core trophy, so you're gonna need some time there. Doc Intel, thanks so much for dropping in, man. I appreciate your company, and I appreciate you getting involved in the chat and everything, and for keeping an eye on Grace, man. I appreciate that as well. Sub-Zero, legend, thank you for it. It's good to see you back again, and good job hunting out those ships. You are a star. I appreciate that. It's nice to know what these ships look like. So now I know that those engines only had 3 engines lit up, so that helps. Plant Pew Pew, just Pew Pew, known throughout the galaxy, the universe of No Man's Sky. Infamous, in the worlds of No Man's Sky. Feared throughout the start. It's good seeing you again, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for spending some time with us again tonight. Mac Attack, of course. Thank you, Mac Attack. Mac! I listen, I promise I'll have it for you Tuesday. I'll have it for you that way. Your own personalised intro. Alright? You can get a McLean as well if you want, but you know, Mac, that's coming, man. Who else am I missing? Jason, right? J-Con. I'll call you J-Con. J-Con, lovely seeing you again tonight, man. Fair play to you for showing up. I hope you had fun. Where are we? I'm missing some people, I know I am. Graceman, of course. Graceman, pleasure. I'm sorry if I missed your good boy. My eyes were filled with envy. What can I say? Bullet Ant, good to see you again, Bullet Ant. Thanks for throwing in some chats there. You're a legend, man. Appreciate it. Every one of yous. I appreciate every one of yous. Now it's cut off. That's as far back as I can go with the chats. So if I've missed anybody, I apologize. If you're still here, throw in a chat there real quick, and I'll be able to give you a shout out. But YouTube does this thing. I keep explaining this, but I feel duty bound and honor bound to explain it. YouTube kind of just turns, like, it keeps a log of the chat, but when it goes over a certain time, it cuts off and it starts again. So you only really get half of your chat log, like that chat that you were seeing there with the live chat going up. I don't know why it happens. I don't know why just a simple chat doesn't cache the whole way. That would be nice, but especially for people with memory problems like me, you know. But not only do these things come in that number, that's always that number, you know, they like to do these things too. Good night, everybody. Night, Duke. Cheers for the Orca layers. You're welcome for that, man. That was a lot of fun, by the way, doing that, and it is a beautiful thing. Orca shark. Amazing. Night, everybody. Night, guys. You're a great crew. I'll tell you that much. You're a credit. You're a great crew. So much goodness in there. So much decency. You're awesome. Not even a boot in the head. Sadly, over 50s, nothing. Not even a spit in the face. Project Zomboid. I could start that. That's one of my. I have that there. One of my games, actually. Wasn't the race, was it? Wait for the next one. Roger that. Will do. I think that's it, isn't it? GG, everybody. GG. Have a good night. I think everybody is being sorted. GG, Mac. If I did forget you, I'm sorry. I'll call you out in the next stream. Early, during the stream. Just let me know. Say, Duke, you never called me out, man. What's with that? Are you ignorant? I'll say, no, sorry, buddy. There you go. Sorted. Okay, as we always sign off with the immortal and invaluable advice, always check those corners. That's what Dread Marines do. Never eat the yellow snow. I was going to say something else there, but I won't. And above all, stay frosty. It's not a problem for you guys because you're all so cool. You're a credit to yourselves. Give yourselves a round of applause and a pat on the back. Good night. I'll see you Tuesday in the next one. Till then, stay safe. Wait, did that? I hope that didn't fucking. Did I say this damn microphone? Thank you, Cabal, for coming in there with the save. Radiated Spore. I think I said that. I'm not sure. But if I didn't, Radiated Spore. Random Pilgrim and Michael Beaver. 3 guys I forgot to call out there. Cabal remembered and came in with the save. So thank you, Cabal. It's good having someone with an actual functioning brain to make up for my dwindling mental prowess. So thanks, Cabal. Fair play to you. Good night, everyone. And don't remember anyone else, okay? Because I don't want to come back in. I'm just kidding. Stage boys got no trophy. We're gonna have to put up with scores. Sage boys and gals, we got no trophies, so we took our own. They were heads.